amazing. You are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. Thank you. That's right, brilliant.
hey, hey, 1, 2, hey. Check. Yeah.
That was then, but today that's what we've got. All right. Yeah. Well, you, as long as you're all right, that's Oh, we have a house screen in there.
Please feel
Right,
free
okay.
to scan, which will take you to a survey. We are trying to get as many people to give us a feedback because we're trying to reduce the health inequalities. We'd like to know people's perspectives. To do with the
All right. Sorry, I'll have to do that again when I'm not I'm not quite standing anymore.
We could write it on one of the boxes. Oh yes, you can reach you anywhere once you have your phone number and your email.
I like this good.
I'm out in the picture.
9, 9.
As long as there's ways and means of making money.
Oh my goodness. And I can see you are.
Wow, yes, okay, brilliant, thank you.
Expect a call from us.
Okay, what's your name?
Bola.
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right then.
Inside your bag so that they don't fly around.
So, because I'd say if
All right,
Hi.
他们有没有付这个50刀？
Hello.
No problem. You take her.
Yeah.
Because when I look at this guy, I see the same hand. I see the same photo. What are you
I remember to be called Sam actually. I have to name myself.
I need to visit Birmingham.
Excellent. Thank you. I enjoy. Thank you. I enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm from Wolverhampton, near Birmingham. Paris, Jamaica. Jamaica.
I'm Nigerian.
All right, lovely. Nice one. Yeah, you will enjoy that. Excellent. Lady D's Natural Skincare. Come on over to our stall at this gorgeous event and try the 4 amazing fragrances. We've got the top seller, tropical mango, we've got banana and strawberry, we have fresh linen, and we've got musk and patchouli. We've also got some handmade soap and some gorgeous, beautiful lip balm. So come over, try, have a great day. Lady D's Natural Skincare.
Your South African bracelet. And they want to match you with that. If it's South African bracelet. Yeah. Thank you. So these are £5 each, or if you buy 3, you get 2. anything which is fiber. So you can even mix maybe earrings on that side as well. So
Oh yeah, I'll get some earrings out.
you can pick one ear, you can pick earring on that side. So give it to so you can pick any earring there.
How you doing? I'm fine. How are you? I'm all right, thank you. Beautiful day. So, we're a hand-in-hand community group. We work with children and families, supporting them with their mental health, emotional well-being, supporting the children with their development and learning. We work with children who are delayed in their speech and language, and we provide interventions for families who are struggling. So we're launching on the 9th of...
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so you're welcome to come and have fun with us. No worries. Bring the family. Oh, you're gonna, please, can you do one of these for us, please? You got it, right? Oh, activities for that.
You've been buying me so much of it.
Waiting for the test.
12 years old.
Everybody's now walking up.
Only two of them, yeah, two of them.
Too much really too many people around.
No, that's a young girl. She's still walking home. Me and Dick will stay here. Me and Dick will stay here. You go with Monica, right? So your Monica will take some both. What can I pick out? Can I just choose randomly? Yeah, randomly. One of every little thing. And then make sure you have conversation, make sure you could take pictures. I think you have to ask and work with a paper and a pen that if anybody wants their contact details, you can contact them as well. So make sure. Have you stopped these ones on? No, they did already stop those? No. Those kind of things. You have a pen with you? You have a pen? Can take some more, take a few of these. Make sure you get step to price. Our hands can only take on so much, so we'll step to price. Go ahead with your hands, sister. Monica, is your hello, you're interested in
Free books, free books. No sales.
take some of these. Look here. Look here.
It's good.
Trying to watch every time.
I'm here with the video now. So
what do you need now?
I will need some sharing.
Yeah.
Good.
Hi everyone, we're here to talk about organ donation. Sometime it might be able to save someone's life in the future. It's very important to talk about it. So please talk to your loved ones about organ donation.
So one donation can save 3 lives, so please give blood.
I'd like you to talk to somebody today in your family about organ donation, because it could save somebody's life. Today's Windrush event, and I'm looking after volunteers. We have had quite a lot of volunteers who've already signed up and assigned roles. So without our volunteers, this event will be very difficult. So we're very grateful for their time, grateful for their time. So I'm very lucky to look after our volunteers. Thank you very much.
I need an interview.
That's what it is. The point, yeah, is where it is in the middle. Point. So it's 1.5. Before it was a point. It's 1.1. Because you the 5's there.
I was looking at the weather last week and saw rain, and thank God he sent the sunshine. So we're delighted to be celebrating this really important Windrush Day with this beautiful weather. So I think one of the things that I'm really happy about is the fact that we're actually outside this year. You know, last 2 years we know we've been really going through the awful pandemic. It's not 100% over, but at least we can all congregate together and celebrate this Windrush Day. So it's been such a fantastic week actually with Windrush. So of course we celebrated it on the 22nd of this month, and we saw the unveiling of the Windrush statue in Waterloo. And what an amazing place to put the statue, where many thousands of people came through Waterloo to actually start their lives in the UK. And we know that all those people that came here at that time were coming to help build Britain. Many left their families at home and behind in the Caribbean to start to build this city and other places around the nation. So we really want to celebrate Windrush. It's a really important day in the calendar for us. And I just want to say as well, as a nurse, I am still a registered nurse, although I do many other things now. It's really important for me as well when I think about the contributions that black people have made to the National Health Service. In this city, we have thousands and thousands of descendants of the Windrush. Many have contributed to the NHS, a lot of other services as well, and we still see some injustice there. But we do need, wherever you can, support the Windrush generation, thinking about the impacts of what happened to people a few years ago when they were actually being sent back after many, many years of service to places like the NHS. So really what I want to say today is welcome to everybody. Please celebrate wherever you can. Go to the stalls, find out about our culture, you know, our food, you know, there's food vans, there's all sorts of things around. Please find out and share the word. There are people I've spoken to this week didn't know anything about Windrush. So wherever you can, celebrate it. It's a really important day in the calendar for us. And I just want to say thank you to everyone that has contributed to make this day happen. There's a lot of work that goes into this. You can see lots of people with yellow t-shirts. And I know there's going to be a special thank you to sponsors and people like that later on. But I just wanted to say it now. Thank you to everyone that's made a contribution to make this day happen. I hope you enjoyed the day. Keep sharing and thank you again. Bye for now.
Thank you very much indeed, Faye. And Faye, of course, is the gaffer. She'll take all the blame for whatever it is. Wonderful lady. I'm just checking, is Deanne here? Our first performance today is Deanne, just finding out where she is. So, if I can mention this, I know I saw BBC Radio Manchester were broadcasting live here. I don't know if they're still here, whether they've gone now, but they were here. And I'm told that Unity Radio is broadcasting live as well. So if you see the guys and they ask you for an interview, then tell them how wonderful today is. Please put your hands together and welcome this lady. She's a published author and poet of published 5 books. She is doing 2 poems for us, one called Windrush Generation, the other Collaboration is the Key. She's been writing since she was a teenager and calls it poetic therapy. She is a person-centered counselor and CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, therapist. Please put your hands together, make some noise for Deanne Heron. Well, to celebrate the Diamond Jubilee as well as everything else. Mr. Paul Griffiths is Deputy Lieutenant representing the Lord Lieutenant Sir Warren Smith. Please put your hands together and welcome Mr. Paul Griffiths.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Lovely to be here on this glorious Manchester day. Thank heavens for that. No rain here, I'm pleased to say. As Mike said, I'm here representing Sir Warren Smith, who sends his very best regards to everyone here on this very special day. And what a lovely day it is for us all. Now, we all know that Windrush Day is celebrated on the 22nd of June, as Faye has already mentioned. And it was that crucial day in 1948 when HMT Windrush arrived in Tilbury Docks, bringing people from Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago and many other islands in the Caribbean to these shores. And thank heaven they came, because in many ways they've saved us in many, many different ways. Now, from that date in the late 1940s and the early 1970s, many people came to Britain from the Commonwealth to make their lives here and actually to help us rebuild Britain following the war years. Very important time for the UK. Many of the arrivals, as we know, became manual workers, they became doctors and nurses, and they became cleaners and drivers, all vital roles in the communities of this country. The arrival in 48 also symbolised many things, but also it meant that this new generation of Commonwealth citizens coming to Britain were able to make Britain the place it is today. Very important. The day, as we know, today particularly, is a day when we come together here in Alexandra Park to celebrate that wonderful day in 1948 and the contribution that has been made for all the people over the generations. And I know that you will join me in thanking everyone involved here in making today the special day that it is. I'd also like to say, don't forget those of you on the fringes to visit all the stalls. I hear that the ice cream's particularly good, but I also know that everything else, the Caribbean food, the wonderful stalls. I've even brought a very colourful mask, which I know is not currently needed, and I hope will never be needed again, but I think it's very nice. So there's plenty of things to buy and contribute, and I hope you, like me, you will have a wonderful day. Congratulations.
Thank you very much indeed to Mr. Paul Griffiths, Deputy Lieutenant and representing the Lord Lieutenant Sir Warren Smith. We've got a performance for you now, another one. I want you to put your hands together, make some noise. I'm not going to use their real names, I'm going to use their stage names to introduce them, okay? CAHN Collective is an amazing group bringing young people from across Greater Manchester to take part in volunteering, dancing, singing, and building friendships. The young people are energetic, happy, caring, polite, exciting, brilliant role models for other young people. The work they do is the standard young people should be aspiring to in our great city. Can you put your hands together, make some noise for T-Star, Ericlina, and RB. Please welcome them to the stage.
Good afternoon, Manchester. I can't hear you, that's not our city. Good afternoon, Manchester. We know how we are. We're a lively city. We're the best city in the world. I just thought to add on what Mike says. CAHN Collective was created when the riots was happening in London following the shooting of Mark Duggan. And there was a lot of things going on at the time. And also when the youth service got cut in 2011-12. It was similar as well, where young people didn't have nothing to do, nowhere to go, people to talk to. So we wanted to create a local group. Now we've been around for about 11 years now. We're very proud. We've got about 105 young people on our books. And they're so incredible. They do great events every year, such as Manchester Carnival. We do Windrush every year, and we work with so many organisations. We even work with the wonderful Mosque, St Vincent Housing there. Charlie is there. We work so hard in the local community. And I'm so blessed when many people talk about young people and say they're no good, and they do nothing good, and they're this and they're that. We have some positive young people who are making a difference. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Manchester? That's what I mean. So there's so many positive young people doing great things, and we have to give them credit all the time. So we are changing the order a little bit today for our set, and I am going to introduce Aaron, aka Azza. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Hi, Manchester. My name's Azza. I'm 16, and I'm from Manchester. Today I'm going to rap for you today. Yes, Azza, gonna do a mazza. Aye, listen, yo, listen. If you want smoke, I'll call you bro. You can never be A, never be Az, can never be me. Why you laughing? We can never be mates. 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 A, you know, big A don't play. Said you know me from Quay. Can't let Convo dry like clay. Bad B wanna be Beyonce. Should hit the high notes and I make this break. Bro, with powder, no waste. And I got ho, I ain't got skate. Wait, she can never be bait. I'm tryna get peas and tryna get paid. Man's in my element. I think it's evident. Man, I got manners, then man, I got etiquette. I don't think them man are getting it. They see my shine and they're not letting it happen. All these other rappers capping. All my brothers never slacking. We gon' set these others packing. Watch, you wanna play games like Sega. Send these hoes them. See you later. Wanna get bread, ain't talk about baker. Show bro, he's a real matchmaker. And I'm really on my grind like skater. With bad bees, you wanna distract me. And these brothers come fake like taxis. God, yeah, better man, please don't back me. If you're a smoker, call you bro, you joke. You can never be A, never be Az, can never be me. Why you laughing? We can never be mates. We can never be mates. We can never be mates. We can never be eights. Hey, you know, big A, no play. If you want smoke, I'll call you bro, Joe. It can never be A. Never be as it can never be me. Why you laughing? We can never be mates. 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 Hey, you know, big A, no play. As a master man, I pop shots. When a skirt run in a drop top. Get in the cop top, get distractions, aim for the top. With the F team, man, chop. They really want me to stop. Yo, when the piece gets squared, then I chop my money, cause it's not the shop. Like RB, I went up this season. No excuses, ain't no reason that she's taking 820 on Neeson. No one more to the pre-season. Judge GC with the latest in the region. From a bunch of claws like Steven. Spellbugs on the net, winter season. Looking like a Dijon. They wanna try my faction. Half it, that's a fraction. Daddy wanna really see it, but sorry baby, this is taking attraction. And I'll give you satisfaction, it's reactions that I can't let action. Generate bad things for my life, the profile I'll call that subtraction. If you want smoke, I'll call you bro, you Joe, it can never be A. Never be us, can never be me, while you're laughing, we can never be mates. We can never be mates, we can never be mates. We can never be mates, A, you know, big A, don't play. If you want smoke, I'll call you bro, you Joe, it can never be A. Never be us, can never be me, while you're laughing, we can never be mates. 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 Hey, you know, big A don't play. Thank you, Manchester. My socials are Azex, Mazon, everything. Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok. You'll find me there. Thank you.
Yeah, man, give it up for Aaron one more time. You can clap louder than that, Manchester. Come on. Brilliant. Okay. Now, often, what I realise that don't happen is we've got a wonderful team of CAHN Collective, but sometimes I like to surprise them by doing a little performance myself as well as the CEO. So I am going to do a little performance here. I just thought it's nice to change it up sometimes and do a little quick thing. So Aaron, are you ready? He's training to DJ as well, you know. So press play on the first one for me when you're ready. You know, so I'm going to give you two popular songs, one from back in the day and one a bit local. Hey, today this could be the greatest day of our life. Let's make a new start. The future is ours to find. Can you feel it? Can you feel it in my eyes? Can you feel it now? Can you hold it in my arms tonight? That one there is Take That, you know, from Take That. This one, today this could be the greatest night of our life. Hey, let's make a new start. The future is ours to find. Can you feel it? Can you feel it in my eyes? Can you feel it now? Alright, mix and match time. What we say? Hey! Alright, it's like heartbreaks and promises, doubt and more than my share. Don't say, I said I'm tired of getting my love and getting nowhere. What I really need is somebody who will always be there. Don't you promise me the world, all that I've already earned. You've got to show me love. 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 And again, you've got to show me love. 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 Thank you, Manchester. So that's CAHN Collective / KeyMoyB, big up. inside the place. Mike Schaff. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Come on, make some noise for these guys, y'all. Come on. And we're going to have more from the collective a little bit later on. Right now, a very special guest who's going to say a few words to you. This lady is a very old friend of mine. We've known each other for decades, to put it mildly. She is the High Sheriff of Greater Manchester. High Sheriffs represent the sovereign in their counties in upholding all matters relating to the judiciary and maintaining law and order. Their responsibilities conferred by the Crown through warrant from the Privy Council can be summarised as attending royal visits to the county. Please welcome the High Sheriff of Greater Manchester, Lorraine C. Worsley Carter, MBE DL. Make some noise.
Hi everyone. I just spoke to that young man that was doing the rap, and he says he hasn't got time for my speech to be made into a rap. So I've got a year, haven't I, to do that for next year. Thanks so much for inviting me and for inviting my husband Bob. We're delighted to be here. Fabulous day, fabulous weather, fabulous music, fabulous reason why we're here. On this day, as we have during this week, we mark the arrival of Empire Windrush, landing at Tilbury, and all who have travelled here since to these shores, bringing diversity, richness to the nation and communities. And as we oh, you're going to lower it for me. Oh, thank you. And as we remember, we do so with regrets on how attitudes have not always welcomed the stranger, and the times there has been a hostile environment created for the person who has not been born in our country. So in these 74 years, yes, there's been progress in recognising and celebrating diversity and promotion of equality, and an increase in inclusion. But we all recognise that at times this has not gone far enough. And the microphone has fallen. As High Sheriff of Greater Manchester, I'm very fortunate that I have a chaplain, and I spoke to him this week, and he knows me very well, and I asked him if he would just write a short prayer for me to bring today. And these are our words that we put together. I pray you help all of us to be people of compassion and love, and a cohesive society of welcome, and a community of grace and peace. May we all be richer and stronger for it. Protect us from prejudice in our legal systems, in politics, in education, and in opportunity. Forgive us our mistakes and heal our diversions. Thank you, Manchester. Have a great day. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lorraine C. Worsley Carter, MBE DL, the High Sheriff of Greater Manchester. Make some noise for her one more time. Next up, we're delighted to welcome Charlotte Norman, CEO of Moscare St. Vincent Housing, a partner and sponsor of CAHN. Delighted to be working with them and delighted with them for their continued support. Please welcome Charlotte Norman, CEO.
Mike's introduced me with my Sunday name, which I'm Charlie Norman, and I'm Chief Exec of Moscare St. Vincent's here in Manchester. I was a bit scared in case Kemoy was going to ask me to do some kind of performance, so thankfully he hasn't. So today is a really exciting day for me because my daughter's just gone off to teach at St Andrews University after 2 years of really struggling with lupus. So I'm really thrilled for her. And then I had the excitement of coming to do this today. So this is an absolutely brilliant celebration that I always come to. And the last 2 years, whilst it's been fantastic to do it online, it's just so brilliant to see everybody in person. So thanks for inviting me, and it's great to see friends such as Kimoy and Kaiso and hear from everybody, the fantastic performances we've had so far. We're really proud at Moscare St Vincent's as a local housing association to be partners with CAHN, really support all of the work that CAHN does and support this community. I'm really proud to be able to work for MSV. I've been there for about 20 years, and as we know, 74 years ago, we were blessed in the UK with the arrival of the Empire Windrush. And for Moscare St Vincent's, we've been working in this community for 53 years, and we've had the honour every day, and I have the honour every day to work with people who honour the Empire Windrush arriving in this country, and with the descendants of that generation as well. I remember a couple of years ago when we did the online event, and there was somebody who was a midwife who was speaking very passionately about what she brought to the country. And it was brilliant to hear about people's stories and learn so much more. And I'm learning more and more every day about the skills and the talent and the heritage and what happened when Windrush arrived in this country and how much it's enriched the UK. So the nurses and the doctors who've saved so many lives that was mentioned before, and the people who really helped to rebuild this brilliant country post-war. And we're all the more rich for it, aren't we, and so much more diverse. So MSV stands in solidarity with that generation and its descendants, and we very much stand against any kind of hate in any form whatsoever. We stand with people to put things right where there's been injustice, and we do so much in this community and will continue to do so much in this community. If you've got any chance, and if you or any of your families are looking for an opportunity to learn new skills, we've just opened a new Positive Future scheme on Great Western Street, so have a look at that because it's fantastic. But today's about celebration and celebrating, and we've got some fabulous performers. It's going to be a fantastic day, and thank God the rain has stayed off in Manchester today for once, so that's fantastic. So thank you so much for inviting me to speak, and have an absolutely brilliant day, everybody. Thank you. Take care. Bye.
I was told to use a Sunday name, by the way. Charlotte Norman, CEO of Moscare St Vincent Housing, who've done such a wonderful job in this area, getting people housed. Thank you very much indeed to them and all their staff for the hard work that they do. Next up, we have some music for you. Yep, looks like we're ready. So can I please ask you to put your hands together for Adinkra Heritage, who've been drumming for over 10 years in the Manchester area, in Manchester Parade as well, and other events across Manchester, creating awareness of the uniqueness of African drumming. Adinkra Heritage, ladies and gentlemen.
know this is your first time performing, so they might struggle a bit. Give them a round of applause, please. Give them a round of applause. Encourage them to do more. At least they know their dance moves. What about you? They know how to dance. Can I get some volunteers as well? More volunteers. More volunteers. Who? Who is here? Yeah, come on stage then. Come on, come on, come on. Let's have fun. That's fine. All the people, what are you doing? Let's dance together. Not just for the kids. Hello? Hello? Where are my fellow people? Where are they?
I'm here.
Oh no, don't be shy, please. This is where we come from. This is the original. This is not studio work. This is original, please.
Come on, guys, join us. Come on,
Join
let's
me.
try.
Oh, Debbie.
Any adult that is not shy could come forward, please. We want participation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. At least this is your first time dancing. You burn some calories. Next time, you see a better performance than this one. Today, we're just trying to introduce to you what Africans can do. This waist, you know, is for dancing. You understand? Oh, you are just there. You are just there. You should have come. All right, thank you so much.
Come on, make some noise for these guys, y'all. Nice bit of interactivity there. Absolutely brilliant. Can I ask you, please, to put your hands together for two very special people we've got here today. We have Cheryl. Can you move to the front, please? No, we've got to see you, Cheryl. Come on. Cheryl and Dave, who are BSL interpreters. They're here all day long. Please give them a nice round of applause for the great work that they're doing, signing everything that's going on the stage. And can I give a special mention to Cheryl? I thought you were marvelous with the music, by the way. You were really, hey. They'll be here all day long doing their stuff. Thank you very much indeed to African drummers, Adinkra Heritage, and all the volunteers who joined them as well. Next, very special guest. This guy is the BAME Engagement Group Lead for MFT and HR Director for North Manchester Hospital. Dean is speaking on behalf of Kathy Cowell, OBE, the Chair of Manchester Foundation Trust. Please put your hands together and welcome Dean Ayling, ladies and gentlemen. Dean Ayling.
Good afternoon, everyone. You might notice I'm not local. I'm from London. It's a strange accent. For those of you that have been here since the beginning, hearing Deanne Heron's speech, her stories of growing up or coming over from Africa, from the Caribbean on Windrush, resonated so much with me growing up with the children of Windrush in Brixton. So today, what I want to do is talk to you about MFT, what we're doing and how we're supporting CAHN and the brilliant work of CAHN. So MFT, at Manchester Foundation Trust, is one of the largest healthcare providers in the world. Just think about that. The largest healthcare provider in the world, based a few steps from here. We offer health and social care to everybody in the City of Manchester, and you'll be hearing from a couple of my colleagues at just after 2 from the Manchester Local Care Organisation. We're proud of our heritage of doctors and nurses who joined us from the Windrush generation and their generations too. We have over 5,000 members of staff from black minority ethnic background and over 2,000 nurses and doctors. We are still actively recruiting, and while it's not the same journey, many people are still experiencing what it's like to come and work in the UK for the very first time, thanks to the work of my colleagues in recruitment. Last year, we had several hundred people join us from India, from the Middle East, from the Far East, from Africa, from the Caribbean, as part of our recruitment campaign. And while we welcome overseas recruitment, we also have roles for many people locally. So if you're interested, we do have many roles that you might be interested in. Like many employers, we have diverse networks, but one of the things I'm most proud of at MFT are engagement committees. We've got ways of engaging with staff to help them shape our organisation and what we do. I'm the chair of the Black and Asian Minority Ethnic Community Engagement Group, and working alongside colleagues, I'm proud of the work that we did in relation to vaccinations, getting colleagues who might be concerned about healthcare and vaccinations, getting them vaccinated and providing them with reassurance. We recognise that diverse workforce delivers the very best patient outcomes and the very best patient experience. That's why we spend so much time investing in overseas recruitment, in recruitment from diverse communities. It's only when patients recognise that the person who's caring for them understands their needs on a personal level, and that we're really able to properly engage. We have a long way to go, though. 5,000 staff is a lot of people, but what we don't have is representation at senior executive level, at senior management level, the way that we need to. So one of the other things that MFT has done very recently has been to introduce specific positive action to help staff from Black, Asian, minority ethnic communities to get development. We offer guaranteed secondment opportunities for Black and Asian staff. We offer career development sessions. We offer mentoring in order to help them grow and inspire. Across MFT, we recognise that we're richer by the diversity of our staff, and we're very proud to be here supporting the work of CAHN and the work that they do with all of the communities. Today, to me, today symbolises that difference is one of our strengths, and by building on those strengths, by building on our differences, we become a much better community. We become a much better hospital that delivers better patient care. Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much indeed to Dean Ayling, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we're absolutely delighted to have our next guest with a very important person in Manchester, as are all our guests today, but this one is extra special. Please put your hands together and welcome the leader of Manchester City Council, Councillor Bev Craig. Make some noise!
Tell me what you see when you look at me. My problem is not to sabi. Go party for the pool party. I got out, so you dey why meaning you know see who bow ya
There we go. He could have given me a bit of warning and got me ready at the side of the stage. Listen, it's really, really good to be here. My name's Councillor Bev Craig. I'm the leader of Manchester City Council. I took over the great honour of running our city back in December, and I wanted to make sure I was here in person today just to talk to you about how proud I am of the city that we're building here in Manchester. I've had the chance to be at these events online, and I think it's much better to be here in person to see the great work that we do together with all of our communities. And from my perspective, thinking about the honour that we show the Windrush generation in this city has never been more important. We think about a time when a country made a plea for people to come, to join, to build this country, to build our houses, to build our National Health Service, and to create the modern Britain that we all know and love. And we think about how those communities have been treated in the past and how some of those communities are still treated now. And we've seen throughout the pandemic the challenges that we've known have existed, those deep-rooted structural issues that exist within our society, and the challenge, the fire and the energy that we need to be held to account to make sure that we deliver a city that works for everyone. So under my vision of what Manchester is in the future is a city that's rightly proud of all of our diversity, that doesn't shy away from Manchester's history, but also Manchester's challenge to create a better city, to create a fairer city, a city where all of our communities across the whole of our city area are valued, are respected, are equal and can thrive. So some of the things that we'll be doing, working with organisations like CAHN, working with many of the organisations that you see in stalls here today, is precisely around building that, about looking at the city that we're creating, a city that's booming, that sees economic growth come to its heart, but always challenging that question, what is it doing for you? And what are we doing as a city that challenges those deep-rooted structural inequalities, that make sure that the racism the Windrush generation faced when they came to this country is not something that our communities experience now in this day and age, and that consistently calls out government policies that make our communities feel under threat. So Manchester, we've got a big challenge, we've got an exciting future ahead of us, but we can only build a better and fairer city, a city where all of our communities are thriving and valued if we work together. So I look forward to working with you in the years to come. You'll see my face lots, I'm out and about, I work with local councillors across Human Moss Side. So if you've got a challenge, if you've got something you think the city can do better, come and let us know. But for now, just remember, as a city, we're behind you. We want to make our city an even better place for the years to come, and we can only do that together. So thank you.
Councillor Bev Craig, ladies and gentlemen, the leader of Manchester City Council. Now then, we're moving on. Can I please ask you to put your hands together for this lady, Assistant VC Managing Director, Group-Wide Academic Support Services and Professional Support Services for the University of Bolton Activity Lead. Please welcome Sharon Germaine Cox, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's such a great pleasure to be representing the University of Bolton today at this really wonderful event to commemorate the contribution of the Windrush generation that has made to the United Kingdom for all these years. I know that the planning that's gone behind all this activity, you can see today with all you here, has been always so successful. The university has been working with the Caribbean and African Health Network on a number of initiatives with a joint purpose of eliminating the disadvantage faced by people of African and Caribbean origin within healthcare and education, the Windrush generation and their descendants, of which I am one of them. These initiatives have included sessions with our nursing team and collaborating with our School of Health. We are really determined that we train the new nurses and clinicians to understand the needs of the community and making sure that the statistics that we are not really proud to see in terms of disadvantage are actually addressed. These initiative sessions have been with the nursing team, and we have held, we've been lucky to have held webinars that have highlighted the inequalities of Black and Asian women suffered during their pregnancies. And we have been really influenced by what CAHN has demonstrated to us at the University of Bolton, and we are currently changing our curriculum to ensure that nurses of the future are better equipped. We're in the process of signing a new memorandum of understanding with CAHN, to formalise some more exciting projects for over the next 3 years. We've also recognised the Windrush generation by our own activity, which took place on the 22nd of June, which included music, a trip through the history of Windrush, and also storytelling. And one of the favourites was serving Caribbean dishes, including jerk chicken, sweet potato and black bean curry. And it was so successful at the university, we sold out. We ran out of food, and so not everybody else got enough of it. So that's the benefit of that. We wish to acknowledge that the Windrush generation were not migrants, but British nationals with the same rights as British citizens on the mainland, who were merely exercising their right to relocate to other areas of the then British Empire, including mainland UK. They consisted, as we know, of qualified people, engineers, welders, students, academics, mechanics, tailors, electricians, civil servants, machinists, boxers, and musicians. So a full wealth of skills and opportunity for this country. Many of the men and women had also served within the RAF during the Second World War, and were also the pioneers answering the call to rebuild this country. They left family, friends, beautiful sunny islands to accept the invitation to relocate and travel by boat, and also later by planes, to a cold and unexpectedly hostile environment, to use their skills, knowledge and hard work to make the future better for all members of the Commonwealth. This generation rapidly took positions within the NHS, railways, local government, factories and constructions, to name but a few. This generation and their children faced exclusion, discrimination in housing, employment and education, yet persevered, focusing on what could be done and making gradual and lasting changes. They were also willing to do jobs others were not prepared to do, and often had to work 2 to 3 jobs to support their families left behind, as well as those living with them. Yet their contributions are not always recognised. My parents made a similar journey in the 1960s, prior to Jamaica's independence, arriving in the UK as full UK citizens, only to have, sadly, to confirm their citizenship later on, close to their retirement. My parents started their journey in a rented room and worked several jobs to afford their first 2 up and 2 down house in Preston. My mother was a seamstress doing piecework at night, a cook and then a nurse. My father had his own joinery business, because it was easier to build your own business than get a job with other people. They really believed in the transformation of education, and their philosophy was that you don't go to school to warm the bench, and the learning never stops. My siblings became nurses, managers, and also a doctor. It is their nurturing and ambition that sees me stand before you as an Assistant Vice-Chancellor at the University of Bolton. Yes, a 1960s kid whose first aspiration was to play First Division football. And for those young, the latest currency is the Premier League. So that was my aspiration at the age of 6. However, that was not to be. My parents reflected their own upbringing to triumph over adversity and never gave up. And even when doors were slammed in their faces and members of the public insulted them on buses, and never fearing to challenge teachers who treated their children as if they were lacking in intelligence. So we can do better. This Windrush generation were ambitious. It is a shame that these challenges and history is still experienced by 2nd, 3rd and even 4th generation Windrush members of this country. However, we can and will make a difference, and today is part of this. The value of education and its ability to open opportunity and progress is still true today as it was in the 1950s, 1960s, 1970s, 1980s and so forth. Which is why I'm happy to attend this event to celebrate the values, aspirations and determination of the Windrush generation to continue their journey to achieve inclusion and opportunity for all communities. And I hope today you really enjoy yourself, learn more about our culture, which is often sadly forgotten, and really enjoy what's on offer today. So thank you very much for listening to me, and enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you.
Sharon Germain Cox, ladies and gentlemen, from Bolton University. Right now, can I please ask you to put your hands together to a couple of people from One Manchester. Elizabeth Cameron is the Equality and Diversity and Inclusion Lead, and also Izzy Taylor. Please wish them a very warm welcome. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. One Manchester is delighted to be here today to celebrate the significant impact of the Windrush generation in our communities. We're delighted to partnership with CAHN to create more opportunities in our communities, and we have a lot of different ways that we partner with people. We're really proud of the home ownership work that we've done in terms of demystifying opportunities in home ownership for different communities, and the employment and skills work that we do to create sustainable jobs in our areas. We're also delighted to continue to partner with our communities through our inclusion work in our customer and community panels, and also supporting our colleagues through our inspiring mentoring programme. I'm now going to hand over to my colleague Elizabeth, who will share more information about the work we do in partnership.
I was looking for the funky music because I've got a little bit of a Flavor Flav thing going on here, I think. So look, I'm here in two capacities today, and one I'm extremely proud of is being able to be here as the Equality, Diversity and Inclusion Lead for One Manchester. So as you've heard, One Manchester is a social housing provider, but we are more than just a housing provider. The way we work and the way we do our work is to connect with you. That is why we are here today. We want to hear from you. We want to hear what's good. We want to hear what doesn't work. We want to hear what we might be able to do better. And we want to think about that intersectionally. So for disability, for LGBT+, for women, we're looking at mental health, we're looking at prostate cancer, we're looking at what concerns you. Because in your home, you must feel safe and you must feel protected. And that is absolutely our mission at One Manchester. And I'm really pleased that I've got this role now that will help guide the organisation to make sure that we look at everybody's needs as individuals. We're not one homogenous group, you know that. People have been calling just black people like everybody thinks they know our experience by seeing one of us, and it couldn't be further from the truth. So that's the work of One Manchester. We're over there underneath that tent. Please do come and talk to us. I've got cards there. We don't hide from you. We want to connect with you. So please do take up some of these initiatives that Izzy was talking about today. But I'm also here as chair of GM's Race Equality Panel. And I'm minded that my parents were from the Windrush generation. My mother and father came over in 1954, and the two of them experienced my mum came on a scholarship as a nurse. My father came with a trade, he was a printer. And it would be a long time before either of them were able to take up those roles because of the racism that they faced. And their housing situation, they couldn't get a house. You know, to use their words, you couldn't get no house for rent. You couldn't. It was so hard. And we all know the signs. No blacks, no dogs, no Irish. But that was real. And they didn't have a housing provider like One Manchester. They had no housing provider at all. And in fact, what it did was drove that generation to do better and do more for themselves. And actually, my mother and father owned all of their own houses as they went through life because they had to. Because somebody wasn't going to give them a mortgage, because banks don't lend to people who are immigrants. And they came to this country with so much hope, so much promise for a land that was paved with gold. and they had a hard time. But it didn't take away from our lives that we lived in this community. Spending summer after summer in a park, in Alexandra Park for a Caribbean carnival, being able to be here today celebrating Windrush. It's my father's birthday today. He passed in 2007, so I'm wearing my Jamaica proudly. And I'm thinking about him today. And I think that we need to remember what they gave up to give us the lives that we've had. Because I went through good schooling, 8 of us all went through good schooling, all brought up well, church people, connected with our community and giving more, learning that principle that our community will be what we contribute to it. So this is what today is about, not only to remember the people from that generation, but to reclaim our lives, not to see everything that isn't happening, but to look at what is still possible. And we need to do that together. We need to never give up doing it. And in my role as the Race Equality Panel lead, I'm challenging police and health and housing, even my own organisation, and all of the statutory services and private, to give us a better deal and a fair and equal role in this society, such as we deserve. So please join me in that mission. It's lovely to be here with you. Thank you so much for having us. Bye.
Thank you very much indeed to Izzy Taylor and Elizabeth Cameron from One Manchester. Elizabeth, or Liz as I know her, we go back, is it about 100 years now? At least. Thank you very much indeed, guys. So, a little performance for you on stage now. Believe CIC Bolton Community Group identify and nurture the potential in young people. They develop them and create opportunities to help them succeed in life. Their mission is to make young people expand their skills, increase their confidence, and reach their aspirations. Tunde, lead choreographer. The name of the choreography is Black and White, and it is about inclusivity and diversity. They will dance and sing along as well. Please put your hands together for Believe CIC Bolton Community Group.
How the world was before. It was a world of waste and wonder, of poverty and plenty. Back before we understood why hindsight's 2020. People came up with companies to trade across all lands, but they swelled and got much bigger than we ever could have planned. We'd always had our wants, but now it got so quick. You could have anything you dreamed of in a day with a click. Families had stopped talking, not to say they never spoke, but the meaning must have melted and the work-life balance broke. But then in 2020, a new virus came our way. The governments reacted and told us all to hide away. But while we all were hidden under orders of the Prime Minister, people dusted off their instincts and noticed something more sinister. Another disease, deep-rooted in our system. Fear, hate and ignorance, but racism was the symptom. As the world watched on, another black life gone, leaving what we thought we knew in tatters. What we thought we knew, some clearly didn't. Black lives matter.
Born racist, man, it's something you learn. Deep-rooted in your brain from the day of your birth. I think it's time that we repair all of these bridges we burned and let love out of our hearts onto the cheeks we've turned. Spread love, show love, let's get rid of this curse. Don't wait for anyone to act, man, you go first. 400 years wasted, let's get rid of this hurt, cause that's the only way we'll ever see peace on earth. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
go. We at war. We at war with terrorism, racism, but most of all, we at war with ourselves. God, show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. You know what the Midwest is? Young and restless. Might snatch your necklace. The next these might jack your Lexus. Somebody tell these who Kanye West is. I walk through the valley of the shadow where death is. Top floor, if you alone and leave you breathless. Try to catch it, it's kinda hard getting choked by the Texas. Yeah, I check the method. They be asking us questions, harassed and arrested. Saying we eat pieces of like you for breakfast, huh? Y'all eat pieces of what's the basis? We ain't going nowhere but got suits and cases. A trunk full of rental car from Avis. My mama used to say only Jesus could save us. Hell, mama.
DJ, please pick up your phone. I'm on the request line. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Yes, sir. Oh, we gon' take it back like he's a boat. I wanna be that makes me too loud for your crew. Oh, get down, get low. I'm crossing these moments like tic-tac-toe. Let's.
One day, when the glory comes, it will be ours. It will be ours. Oh, one day, when the war is won, we will be sure. We will be sure. Oh, glory, glory, oh, glory, glory.
Hands to the heavens, no man, no weapon formed against, yes, glory is destined. Everyday women and men become legends. Sins that go against our skin become blessings. The movement is a rhythm to us. Freedom is like religion to us. Justice is juxtaposition in us. Justice for all just ain't specific enough. One son died, the spirit is revisiting us. True and living in us. Resistance is us. That's why Rosa sat on the bus. That's why we walk through Ferguson with our hands up.
I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like worth living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, killing, he's a hero. Get it to the kids who the hell cares. One less hungry mouth on the well.
Another night full of heartache. They just don't want to let us be. Nothing left except outcast love, but it's enough for me. It's enough for me. I won't let them keep us apart. Love can't be bound by chains. They might come for us in the dark, but it's enough to stay. It's enough to stay. I can tell them I love you. I can prove my heart is true. It might not be good enough for them, but I just want.
Oh, that's very sad. Please tell me the story of how it could have been. I promise it's the last one.
not the finish.
Testing mic.
Testing 1, 2. 2, 2.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hello, Manchester!
Hi!
Are you having a good time, everybody? Such a wonderful thing and a blessing to be part of this Windrush celebration. We are the Doves, as we've been introduced, and we're part of our local church. We meet just up the road on Withington Road. We've got a tent at the back if you need any information with regards to how you can get help, whether it's with regards to mental or spiritual or prayer. And we believe that in all things, God is always first for us. And the song we're going to sing, it's a bit of a dancing song. So are you ready to dance with us, everybody?
Yeah!
All right. Come on, clap your hands in the house. Come on, everybody. Let me see you move in this place, everybody. Come on, make some noise. Just says that Jehovah, you alone I trust. And we put our all trust in him. Are you ready? Jehovah, you I trust. In you, oh Lord, Jehovah, you, I trust in you. Sing, I believe you. I trust in you, oh Lord, Jehovah, you, I trust. Come on, in you. Sing, I believe you are the God. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God. You are the God of powerful. I believe. Anybody believe? I believe. Said I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Now everybody make some noise! We're gonna sing it one more time. Jehovah, you I trust in you. In you. Oh Lord. Come on, Jehovah, you I trust in you. In you. Sing, I believe. Sing it again. Say, you I trust in you. In you. Oh Lord. Jehovah, you I trust in you. In you. Sing, I believe. Sing, you are the God. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful. I believe. Sing it, everybody. I believe. Say it again. I believe. I believe. I believe. Come on. I believe. I believe. Now everybody get radical in this place. Come on. Let's go. Now listen to this. So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Help me sing it out. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, bye-bye. Come on, you can help us sing that. So long, come on. So long, bye-bye. Let me see you wave your hand, come on. So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. Say it again. So long. Bye bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. Goodbye to my sorrow. Bye bye. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Bye bye. Goodbye to my trouble. Bye bye. Goodbye to my fear, y'all. Bye bye. Goodbye fear. Bye bye. You ain't welcome here. Bye bye. Goodbye fear. Bye bye. You ain't welcome here. Bye bye. Hey, so long. 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 Bye bye. I can't hear you say it. Bye bye. Let me hear you say it. Bye bye. I can't hear you say it. Bye bye. Let me hear you say it now. Bye bye. Let me hear you say it now. Bye bye. Let me hear you say bye bye. Bye bye. Let me hear you say it now. Bye bye. You are the God. Come on. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful. I believe. Anybody believe? I believe. Sing it again. I believe. I believe. 1, 2, 3. I believe. I believe. So long. Bye bye. So long. Bye bye. Tell your neighbor. So long. Bye bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. Goodbye to my sorrow. Bye bye. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Bye bye. Goodbye to my trouble. Bye bye. Goodbye to my fear, y'all. Bye bye. Let me wave it bye bye. Bye bye. Let me see you wave it bye bye. Bye bye. Let me see you wave it bye bye. Bye bye. Let me see you wave it bye bye. Bye bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. Hey, so long. Bye bye. You are the God. Come on. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful. I believe. Do you believe? I believe. Said I believe. I believe. And I believe. I believe. I believe. When you're weary, feeling small, when tears have filled your eyes, I will dry them all. Oh,
and friends just can't be found like a bridge over troubled water. Jesus saves your life like a bridge over troubled water. Jesus saves your soul.
When you're down and out, when you're on the streets,
your hand. When the darkness comes
and pain is
like a bridge over troubled water, Jesus saves your life like a bridge over troubled water. Jesus saves your soul. Sail on, child of God. Sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way.
See how they shine when the darkness comes. I'm sailing right beside
like a bridge over troubled Jesus
water.
saves your life.
Jesus saves your life
like a bridge over troubled Jesus
water.
saves your soul.
Jesus saves your soul
like a bridge over troubled Jesus
water.
saves your life.
Jesus saves your
Come on and help me say, like a bridge over troubled waters, Jesus saves your soul. Saves your soul. And he will save your soul. Saves your soul.
Absolutely brilliant. That's the Dove Choir, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely brilliant. Lots of interaction as well during that first song. Now then, part two. Can you please put your hands together? From Mustard Seed Chapel International MSCI Manchester, it's the Youth Christian Dance Group. There are around 30 performers, was put together by the youth group in church. Been dancing since 2019, and their dance is Afro beats. Please welcome the Dancing Star Group.
You know they keep us. Now person keep us. Wahala na still finish. Now person help us. Problem you know they last forever. Make you try to enjoy. I walk up from Bellem with that to Mopolo Metro just to find a mentor. Now who's up there yet what you want? Now what they get caught
So then they call me for fun, say my person. Don't give me person, belle on food. How will they consign me? How will they consign me? I don't know. Problem is not the finish, yo. It's your girl. Sapana, you be the best friend, no. Sure you know.
Cut. It's my class.
What's up, banga? Be a candle in the dark, leading nations to the light. Candle in the dark, leading people to the light. Candle in the dark, leading nations to the light. Candle in the dark, leading people to the light. Candle in the dark, candle in the dark. 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 To change is possible, real change is possible. No matter what it takes, keep pushing hard and never give up. Candle in the dark, leading nations to the light, shining brighter than the star. Many looking up to you. When you have me who I know, metro mo kwino, nyamyo sending no kwino ne walk hanya like tabu. Candle in the dark, leading nations to the light. Candle in the dark, leading people to the light. Candle in the dark, leading nations to the light. Candle in the dark, leading people to the light. Candle in the dark, candle in the dark. 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 Candle in the dark is to multiply the nation. Candle in the dark will increase joy in harvest. Candle in the dark will take away your burden. Candle in the dark will break oppressions. Do the great commission. It is the great commission. Make yourself saviors of men. Go to Jerusalem, go to Judea, go to Samaria, go to the ends of the world. We need people for God. It is the great commission. It is the great commission. We are going to Jerusalem, to Judea, to Samaria, and to the uttermost. Hey, be a witness. Be a witness. Be a witness. Be a candle in the dark. Candle in the dark, leading nations to the light. Candle in the dark, leading people to the light. Candle in the dark, leading nations to the light. Candle in the dark, leading people to the light. Candle in the dark, candle in the dark. 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 Candle in the dark, candle in the dark.
Messing about, you know. These dancers are Manchester's finest, you know. So listen, between all of yous, 60 seconds each, you know, to show Manchester what you're about, you know, before DJ Mello comes on. So get yourselves ready, you know. Right, and then you guys are going to vote and decide who the best dancers are. Before they start, is there any dancers in the audience that would like to come up and compete as the last dance. Speak now or forever. Hold your peace. All right, cool. Right, you ready, man, them? Yeah? Right, man? Listen, I'm going to decide. You're going first, then. You're going first. Right. Introducing one of Manchester's finest. He's going to kickstart it. He's got 60 seconds. Dens, get ready. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds. Let's go. Hey, hey. Hey. Remember, Manchester, you're watching. You are watching, because you're going to vote, you know. Hey, hey, what? Show them, hey, what? Show them, hey, what? Show them, hey. When we tell them, then say, hey, hey, like for one, hey. When we say, it's a, hey, 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 it's a, hey, hey, what? Hey, 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 hi, it's a, hey. When we tell, hey, 20 seconds, hey, hey. When we say, Anna, say, Anna, hey, Anna, say, Anna, hey, Anna, say, Anna, hey. When we say, hey, what? Anna. Hey, 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 that's dance. That is dance. Michael, your time now, 60 seconds. Good luck. Good luck. 60 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Fada, fada, shashi fada, bullet, shashi fada, shashi fada, shashi fada, shashi. Glamo let me shisha, beat them in a killer, feel 'em, baby feel 'em, shashi fada make you kill 'em, potato, oba yele to my potato, potato, oba yele to my potato, shashi fada, shashi fada, shashi fada. Shashi, fata, shashi, fata, shashi, fata.
40 seconds.
Fata.
40 seconds.
Fata. Baby, you're too dope. So I get that. You can't cope. Rasta, me I'm too dope. Pressure, make them to go home. Asu, rough. Asu, rough. Asu, rough. Asu, rough. Potato.
20 seconds.
Potato. Oba yele to my potato. Shashi, fata. Shashi, fata, shashi, fata, shashi, fata, shashi, fata, shashi, fata, shashi.
Give it up for Michael! Elam! Oh, this one, you know, he's not messing about, you know. Right, last one, final one, Elam. 60 seconds. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Shut up. Freedom. Shut up.
My name is Shatta One.
Freedom.
40 seconds.
Shut up. Freedom. Shut up.
15 seconds.
Freedom. Shut up.
Right, you three in the middle. Manchester, yous are the one that's going to decide who you thought
one that dance round. Manchester, if you think Michael was the winner, make some noise. If you think Denz was the winner, make some noise. If you think Elam is the winner, make some noise. And the winner is... It's not no tie. What do you mean it's a tie? I heard the audience loud and clear. The winner is Elam. Big up on yourself. Big up, big up, big up. Give them a round of applause.
Yeah. Make some noise for Kaiso Crew. Listen, it's all about the Windrush Day 2022. Once and big request reaching out to everybody that's come out today. What a beautiful day. Let's make some noise for the day, man. Let's give God some glory right now. Let's give God a shout right now. For real, for real. All right, you see right now? Youngsters, you youngsters out front now. Where's MG? Where's MG crew? Manchester's Got Talent crew. Where you at? Make some noise. Where's Kaiso crew? Now, I know you guys know this dance. Let's just get warmed up for a moment before we have some more live music. You guys ready? Turn me up, technician. Turn me up. Turn me up, turn me up. Let me see the dance.
I'm not perfect, I came from ruthless times as a juvenile.
If you know the dance, shiny, let's go.
Look into my eyes, see pain and sacrifice. What's goes on my mind, struggling to survive.
Yes, the Retro, I see you. All right, time is running. Give it up for Shah. Give it up to Shah and Z from Manchester. Got Talent Youth. Give it up. And you'll see them a little bit later on. All right, time is running. Thank you. All right, listen. Don't forget, people, if you got any children.
Make some noise for the Kaiso posse. Excellent, thank you. Now, as you can guess, we're running a bit late, but that ain't gonna stop us doing what we're doing. We're waiting now for these guys. They're our next performance. They won't be long. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our next performers are legendary. The Dementia Choir is a group of elderly people from Manchester who've lived experience of dementia. They've sang for us many times and are a very special group. Many came here during the early part of Windrush. I want you to make some noise, give them a warm welcome as they sing
Thank you.
Lean on Me, Bill Withers.
Times in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. You just call when you need a hand. We all I just might have a problem, yeah. We all need somebody. Please follow your mind. Please follow your Just call when you need a hand. We all need somebody. I just might have a problem, yeah.
Yeah.
We all need somebody. If there is a road, there is a load you have to bear that you can't. I'm right down the road. I'll share your load. If you just call. We all need somebody. I just might. We all need somebody. We all You just call. Somebody. I just might have a problem, yeah. We all need somebody. Call. Let me hear you say, and again say, lean on me. Call me, yeah. Let me hear you say, lean on me. Okay, this next one is paying homage to Windrush Jamaican roots. And you heard Mike Schaff saying that probably amongst this choir, there are many from kind of like the early Windrush journeys. And this is a medley that we pay tribute to Bob Marley. So if you know it, please sing along with us. As you can hear, the choir isn't mic'd because we're having to perform at the base here. So please, okay, you go ahead. So please sing along with us. One Love medley. Come on, come on. If you can't sing, dance. Talk about the love, one heart. Let's get together. Rise up this morning. Come on, smile at the rising sun. Three little birds. This is my message. One love, one heart. Talk about the love, one heart. Let's get together. Rise up this morning. Smiled at the rising sun. Three little boys. Come on, don't stay. Singing sweet songs. This is my message to you. Don't worry, don't worry. You know this one? Bad a thing. Tell them every little thing's gonna. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing said. Every little thing's gonna be alright, yeah. Every little thing's gonna be alright, say. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry, no cry, no cry, no cry. No woman, no cry. Every little thing's gonna be alright, yeah. Every little thing's gonna be alright, say. Every little thing's gonna be alright, yeah. One more. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Here we go. Every little thing. Thank you very much.
Strokes and diabetes. So you'll see lots of messages around. And if you get a chance, please check your blood pressure at the tent at the back. We've got one of our fantastic case managers from the local care organisation doing free blood pressure and pulse checks. We also know that the pandemic has made all of these things worse. So even though where you work, what job you do, what your income, all of these things affect your health outcomes. On top of that, being from Black and Afro-Caribbean communities carries an extra weight of disadvantage. And we also know that a lot of that is due to structural racism. disadvantages in health, education, jobs, how you access services, all of these things make people's physical and mental health worse. So in the local care organisation, we're working really closely with CAHN, with community connectors and neighbourhoods to try and get people to have their blood pressure checked, know their numbers, understand their risk, try and find out how to prevent diabetes, and basically look after yourself so that you and your families can enjoy days like this for longer. We're also doing a lot of work around sickle cell because we know that sickle cell disease is much more common in this community. So I'm going to hand over to my chief exec, who's just going to say a few things about our sickle cell services. Thank you.
Listening today. Just to let you know that we've got a really big piece of work happening over the next few months to talk to people in the community about what you need from sickle cell services. This is both in the community element of the work which the local care organisation provides, and also in the work that we do in our hospitals, in St Mary's, and also in MRI, in the Manchester Royal Infirmary. So we're going to be asking for people to talk to us about what you need from us, about the services that work well for you and the services that don't. And we commit to making changes to make these services a bit more designed around the things that make a difference to you in your lives and that improve the world for you and your family. So please look out for that. Please, as Sahel said, do check out the health messages in the tents around the back. And please do talk to us about things if we can change or help the type of services that we're providing to you. And the sun's come out and I'm sure it must be time for some more dancing. So thank you all very much. Cheers. Bye.
Now, a very special guest, another one. This lady is Professor Erinma Bell, MBE. She's a peace activist recognized for her work tackling gun crime in Moss Side and Longside. 14 years ago, Erinma and her husband Raymond, who's here with us today, witnessed a close friend being gunned down in front of them. Shocked by what they saw in the Manchester area to give young people positive alternatives to street and gun crime. In the last few weeks, she was elected councillor for Moss Side, which is an absolutely brilliant achievement. Please welcome the councillor for Moss Side, Professor Erinma Bell, MBE.
Exclusive, 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 exclusive.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much, Mike, for that wonderful introduction there. First of all, let me say to people, with the rain, as we know, this is Manchester, and the rain is just a little bit of liquid sunshine, so don't hide from it. We're not going to shrink. Yes, I am currently now one of the Moss Side councillors, so thank you to all those Moss Sidonians who voted for me. So, yeah, thank you very much. I am now one of your councillors, and I'm very proud to be so as well. I'm here today, 2 counts. First of all, we know it's Windrush, that we're celebrating Windrush, or at least remembering all those people that came here during that Windrush period. One of the things I'd like to say about Windrush is, as a Windrush ambassador for the Home Office, is to remind people that the compensation claim is still open. Sorry, I just realised I've got to speak a bit slower, haven't I? Is it all right? Are you keeping up? Right. But the Windrush compensation scheme through the Home Office is actually open to anyone who came here pre-1973 and came here and settled and made this their home. Anyone that came from a Commonwealth country. Because sometimes I think with the title Windrush, people are a bit deceived thinking it's only people that came from the Caribbean. It's actually for people that came here pre-1973 or pre-1989 from any Commonwealth country. Personally, myself, I'm a Nigerian, born here in Britain. My parents came during the Windrush period, but they came here from Nigeria. So I want people to remember that. Also, to date, the Home Office has paid out in their compensation scheme, over £40 million has been paid out in compensation to different individuals and families And it also extends to the families of the families who came here during that Windrush period. And also, I know that to date this year, the Home Office has paid out about £1.5 million in compensation. If anybody wants any further information about the Windrush Compensation Scheme, I do have fact sheets and information that I can actually email to you or send to you. So don't be afraid to come and ask me for my details, and I can give you those. Secondly, you might have noticed I'm wearing a T-shirt that says the Factory Academy. I'm actually a neighbourhood organiser for Manchester International Festival. They will be opening up a factory, it's called The Factory, soon near the Museum of Science and Industry. And it's actually going to be a beautiful and wonderful creative space for anybody to use, and in particular our young people. So all those young people that display in their artistic form today, make sure you get one of these flyers from me or my husband that has a QR code on the back as to how you can get involved. Also, the Factory Academy is putting on training, free training, for any young person who's interested in the arts, no matter what that art is. They've got lots of free training, and that's why I wore the sweatshirt today, to remind me to tell you about the factory. So, that's all I have to say. I don't want to say too much before the sun decides to go. You see how the sun came out? Because I came out. So, thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon here at this Windrush event. Thank you.
Professor Arinba Bell, MBE. Now some more awesome dancing and stuff on stage. Please put your hands together and welcome Manchester Youth Got Talent and DJ Mello playing the music.
Yo, I'm Z. My mom's over here somewhere. Where is she? Shasta, come here. The queen of MGTY. Make some noise, make some noise, make some noise. Yeah, man, you know the vibes.
Hi. Hey, thanks for coming. I didn't even know you giving me the mic for you. Anyway, we're MGT Youth. I don't know if you know where we come from, the lockdown from 2000, and we just started from there online, and then we've just got bigger and bigger and better and better, and we're doing everything. So we're here today. This is just part of what we do. Some performers out here for you, but I'm going to leave you to my son. He's a boss. I'm not the boss. He's the boss, so he's going to sort out today. Thank you.
Yeah, man, that's my mom's. He made some noise again, man. Yeah, man, yeah, man. So, guys, we're just going to go ahead with the first act. We got Janisha. Make some noise. Yeah, man, you ready? Come on, come.
Hi, guys. God, there's a crowd now. Oh, my God. I just want to say, first of all, thanks, everyone, for coming. It's amazing. Turnout's amazing. But, yeah, so, first of all, I'm performing a poem. And if you'd asked me a week ago to write poetry, it would not have crossed my mind. But thank you to one amazing person, Alexa. I can't thank you enough for pushing me to write poetry. You are amazing, and I absolutely adore you. But yeah, exactly. See. This poem is called What If? What if I was normal, and I fit into this world? I abide by the rules of society and collectively follow what's right in their eyes, their mind. Mind you, these standards change over time, and in time, so will myself. But what if I didn't? What if I couldn't? What if I was poor or rich with happiness? Unfortunately, the only rich they wish to see is large mansions and fancy cars, but if you ask me, their idea seems far too rich for me. And in my eyes, it's not about the money or the fame or any sort of financial gain, but the game in which we play so competitively, that game of life which only brings pain. And this pain which stems, is depicted from birth, is conflicted through each individual placed on this earth. See, from young we are taught how to lead a fulfilled life, getting married, start a family, find yourself a nice wife. It's as though life has me held at the throat with a knife, because all of a sudden, I'm nobody's type. And your type on paper was nothing alike. See, I'm brown, but I question, what if I was white? Appearances are so important. I have to fit the beauty standard. Even the slightest flaw in my face might get me slandered. But I will keep living life until it consumes me, because I have so much more to offer. I've held so much trauma in my lifetime that my past experiences could allow me to make a difference in my timeline. And what if I've cried so many tears that I suffocate and drown at the expense of my trauma, my former self, more formal than where I currently reside? By my side is only me, myself, and I, for I have only ever practiced this life alone. A home, a household with 4 walls, but it's the 4 steps of happiness which make each house whole. Step 1, fit in. The first step to being pleased is making sure you stand at ease, quiet, not loud, as you weave your way into each crowd, careful not to be singled out. Step 2, obey. To follow the second rule, you must not step to another person higher than you, because that image in which we portray and the message we wish to convey may fit a particular type of negative way. Step 3. Step 3 does not come easy. The faint-hearted will leave and the tough will succeed, yet we are all just money-making machines which factor to life economically. And step 4, be kind. Step 4 for you may vary in meaning, but society step 4 to me seems demeaning. So I'll change the last step for relevance to my life, because for once in my life, I will not be reaching. Reaching for standards beyond my stride, my pride I hold too high to be put down to a small size. Significance in disguise and the elements we provide as pawns in this game of life. I spy with my little eye a small glimpse of hope taking me by surprise. What if it was true? It could not be a lie. What if God lives within us and controlled our lives? See, God has his way and we are destined to be. But I fear that one day I will cry for help and God will not answer me. For my belief in God would fade each day, because if God was real, why did he not hear me pray? And what if God was real? Would he pick up the phone? Or would it ring too late? I'd be laying beneath my gravestone. The death of myself, fear it could not bring. It is life that is the most fearful thing. The sky may not truly be blue and the grass may never truly be greener, but somehow death allows an escape which just seems easier. Because what if death isn't so bad and only takes moments? It could replace the lifetime I live feeling hopeless. We as humans are born to die in uncommon ways. It's just a matter of what ifs and how many days, weeks, months, years, how much laughter you express through happy tears. And in all my years of living, I found comfort in peace, where a world truly peaceful was a world at ease. But that's the difficulty with life and how it unfolds. Because if time stops and all stands still, this world will turn cold. See, what if is a statement which is told by the weak. And what if isn't a question, it's accepting defeat.
Pull up.
Thank you. Huh? Will you put this on here? While I get my guitar?
This one is called One Legged. Now you go to a party and everybody's dancing.
Alright, that's Janisha. Now you got Janisha again. She got another song called Stand By Me. Make some noise again.
Yes, it reaches far enough. There we go. Are we all ready? Make sure you guys are singing along to this. I'm going to make sure you guys are singing along to this. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand, sing it with me, stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, all the mountains should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand, sing it with me, stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Sing it. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Yeah, man. Yo, are you enjoying it so far? Yeah? All right. Up next, we have Tewo, over you. Bring yourself here, boy. Yeah, we got Tewo over you. Yo, Oli, Oli, Oli. I said Oli, Oli, Oli. Come on, man. MGTY, we're here right now. My guy, make some noise, make some noise, make some noise.
Thoughts for sure the only person I think about, 'cause I know that by a time when you're no longer around. She said we'll be together happily. How could I let all this happen to me? Don't call my line. She's abandoned, independent, like a vine. I bet your feelings goes etc. If before mine. You were a dime, I expected nothing less, but for me, I think that it's best, so I'm just telling you. Oh, I think I'm finally over you, and all the things that we've been through. Could have found somebody new. My friends didn't talk to me, never gave them the time of day. That's when I realized nothing that I did was going my way. She said we'll be together happily. Looked in her eyes and told her I disagree. Don't call my line. She depended on her like it's fine. I'll put your feelings, goals, etc. before mine. You were a dime, I expected nothing less, but for me, I think that it's best, so I'm just telling you. Oh, this is goodbye, I'm over you, and all the things that we've been through. Gonna find somebody new. No. What else is there to say to you now? You were never there when I was feeling down. All these missed calls that I found, I'm redialing. Oh, this is goodbye, I'm over you, and all the things that we've been through. Gonna find somebody new. Goodbye, I'm over you, and all the things that we've been through. Good luck finding somebody new, girl, 'cause I'm over you.
My guy, make some noise, make some noise, make some noise. Alright, next, Denzino. Let's go.
Oh, my lady, Lada Messi. She wanna come? Yeah, I'll go by the name of Denzel. Check. Lada Messi. She wanna come round and she wanna come round looking sexy, yeah. Oh, my lady, Lada Messi. She wanna come round looking sexy. She wanna come round looking sexy. But she's dangerous. I'm in the back of the shots, puffing. Mrs. Bartender, can I get some more? DJ, wheel up the tune, let them hear some more. Here's some more, I said dangerous. I'm in the back of the shop, puffing angel dust. Mrs. Bartender, can I get some more? DJ, lead them tune, let them hear some more. Let them hear some more. But tonight you act like you don't know me. Last night you was getting hey, yeah. Like now you be asking for my love. But tonight you act like you don't know me. Last night you was getting up.
She like the bounce. She like the way that make it wetter than a fountain. Bounce. She like the bounce. She like the way that make it wetter than a fountain. Bounce. She like the bounce. Oh, my lady,
Lada Messi. She wanna come round looking. She wanna come round looking sexy, yeah. Oh, my lady, Lada Messi. She wanna come round looking sexy. She wanna come round looking sexy. So it goes like she wanna bounce. She like the bounce. She like the way that make it bounce, yeah, bounce. She like the bounce. She like the way that make it wetter than a fountain, bounce. Bounce, yeah, bounce, yeah. She like the bounce, yeah, bounce, yeah. Oh yeah,
All that I need in life, all I want, all I need. Now I know I found it in you. 'Cause you are my love. Do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? You're the same my candy rain. Yeah, 'cause you are my love. Do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? You're the same, my candy rain. Yeah, thank you everyone, thank you.
That was Aqua with Candy Rain. Now make some noise for our boy HJ. We're putting a little work. Make some noise, man. Make some noise. Make some noise. Stars over here, man.
Come on. It's a non-release track, so none of you have heard this. I want all your phones out, all record on your Snapchat, your Instagram, anywhere. Yo. I put all that work in, can I just break? No, I'm hitting more miles on road. Sat in the booth all day trying to make it pay when next I could be in Rome. Just cause I was at your motive and shook your hand, don't mean we are bros. This girl going psycho, I stopped my baby without the birth control. I put all that work in, can I just break? No, I'm hitting more miles on road. Sat in the booth all day trying to make it pay when next I could be in Rome. Just cause I was at your motive and shook your hand, don't mean we are bros. This girl going psycho, I stopped my baby without the birth control. I said you need to trust the process, not just the progress. I've said it before, you know this, and I'll be stacking the bread that harvest. I'm glad cause now I'm on grind. I need to leave the past behind. When I found out that you can't rewind, guys went in and they came out blind. Flip out the beat, bro, flip out the beat, I can do that stuff all the way. I wanna succeed so bad, I'm stressed cause I'm up all night and most of the day. When I try and get my plaques lined up and I make a whole display, I'll be sneaking up on my tiptoes, waiting to dance, call this ballet. I put a lot of work in, can I just break? No, I'm hitting more miles on road. Sat in the booth all day trying to make it pay when next I could be in Rome. Just cause I was at your motive and shook your hand, don't mean we are bros. This girl going psycho, I stopped my baby without the birth control. I put a lot of work in, can I just break? No, I'm hitting more miles on road. Sat in the booth all day trying to make it pay when next I could be in Rome. Just cause I was at your motive and shook your hand, don't mean we are bros. This girl going psycho, I stopped my baby without the birth control. It's the end, a beginning. I lost friends, now winning. It turned to a devil without sinning. Like the what I've done and the things I've been in. You all don't know about the risks I take, like how many knocks before a man breaks. Like how can you see? The guy's in need and you let him eat. Had a bad to receipt, I'll cheat her. I'm so fly when I meet her. Had a friends on my line trying to give me the sign saying you better not mistreat her. And I said fine, she needs to shine. I'm a family guy like Peter. I don't waste time, peace on my mind, I need a plan. Eureka! I put a lot of work in, can I just break? No, I'm hitting more miles on road. Sat in the booth all day trying to make it pay when next I could be in Rome. Just cause I was at your motive and shook your hand, don't mean we are bros. This girl going psycho, I stopped my baby without the birth control. I put a lot of work in, can I just break? No, I'm hitting more miles on road. Sat in the booth all day trying to make it pay when next I could be in Rome. Just cause I was at your motive and shook your hand, don't mean we are bros. This girl going psycho, I stopped my baby without the birth control. Come on. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching. Thank you.
Exclusive.
Now we got our boy Tyrell, man. Tyrell, come here, my guy. Yeah, boy. Make some noise. Culture, Tyrell.
Wait. Let me try something with the crowd in it. I go by the name of Culture. I want everybody to put one hand up. Everyone. In the back as well, in the back. So when the song starts, I want everyone to fully to the side to that, yeah? Good. Hey. Yo. Aye. Yo, Culture. Aye. Listen. Yo. I drop my first tune, so sick and superb. Then I drop another, but that man them think I'm cured. Like irony, got no more fire to burn. Absurd, I just wanted to make a tune for them, but I'ma go hard like penis in the pants. Aye, yo, hey, 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 yo. Aye, yo. I want energy, yeah? Yo, listen, look, yo, I drop my first tune, so sick and superb. Then I drop another, but the man them think I'm cured. Like I really got no more fire to burn. Absurd, I just wanted to make a tune for that, but I'ma go hard like penis in the pants of a perp. Recently heard, you think I'm going softer than. Look, you underestimating, I'm on them, they're estimating, they're baking, I bring the tray and you will get served. I'm the priest behind the bars and I ain't calling for. I'm the shit, so I make a slip, but I am talking to. They get licked, they be little kids and I be got a new belt. I be slick, so I got a style and make them all in. And I'm not a snail, but trust me, I believe in her. And if you wanna make a summer comment, now I'm a skinny boy that I can't. Yo, saying I'm a skinny boy that I can't. I'm a skinny bitch, like a skinny hip. Leg muscle fatter than them big Mac burger lips. That's why they all wanna hate, like Turner did. People only hate you when you're sick, and you're doing it. That's why you got more haters. And there's people up in China are wearing them seats out like they were the latest designer. Yo, I'm the best and I've been making them vex. On fire, said they be hoping that it rain on my set. And if it's anyone that doesn't want the pain and respect, I bet I raise the bar and drop the weight on your neck. And I know that some will hate, so my face a disgrace, but they wouldn't say no if they sat on my face. I'ma blow up so big, I'ma demolish the place. I can feel it in my gut like it was something. And I'm sick and being a waiter, I'm pushing like a McLean, no, my target like a laser. I'm sharper than the, hotter than the radiator. Call me the generator, and giving it empty surface like I'm giving them a spirator. Yo, aye, come on people, come on people, come on, aye, come on. I look for that. Big up MGTY in it. Bow.
Well done, well done, well done. Now, make some noise, man, make some noise. We got our boy Azino. Let's go. Yeah, man. Look, you got your fan base there.
Now, Manchester, what energy? Come to the front, come to the front. Come to the front, come to the front. Look.
Listen, this be crazy.
Come on, go to shawty, I here to stay. Young drippy kid, I really come on, sound, yeah, they talk. Bitches come on, go to shawty, I here to stay. Young drippy kid, I really got elevate. I'm the talk of my town, yeah, they talk of my name. The man them know me, I don't care about the fame. I don't care about the fame, I'm just tryna get paid. When they see some more, yeah, they turn into snakes. When I come from a place where it's full of fakes. Bring out your camera, my life is a movie. Cold hearted like I'm toasty. They envy me, they're moving pookie. I wanna put you in Chanel and a Gucci and a Louis. Oh, shawty, you been running on my mind. I can't get you off my mind. All the shit you said to me, I guess it was a lie. I'm sat up in the booth, shit running on my mind, but I'm still on my grind. I had many options, but I chose you. Should've stuck around, man, I really could've showed you. I really loved you, but now you're old news ahead of my age. Top boy like Modi, yeah. I thought you were the one, but God let things go. If you come from a States and a broken homes, when they see me up top, so they hit on my phone. When I'll make it out with my bros in the studio. That's my remedy, instrumental to my head. That's my therapy. I really want you, the girls look dead to me. She gets stressed, but I won't sip on no Hennessy. Yeah, she 10-10. I guess I like to shorty. I could've dressed you in design. I'm a song to the target. Like I'm a striker. You say you love me, but now I know you're a liar. Shorty, you been running on my mind. I can't get you off my mind. All the shit you said to me, I guess it was a lie. I'm sat up in the booth, shit running on my mind, but I'm still on my grind. Me and my dog is we always grinding. She got me in my feelings so bright. Bangers into drop, watch the timing. I'm seeing to blow, man, I'm rising. Always in the booth, I got bangers pending. You might left my heart in pieces, it ain't mending. I got love for the man, them shot my brethren. I'm sitting on tracks, we got bangers pending. I'm going up, like elevation. They all tell me I'm destined for greatness. It's funny how I can't see no haters, cause they know I'd see no, it's going places. Funny how this switch up, yeah, they all switch up. I had to step back, look at the bigger picture. Wanna be swerving benzos, no dinger. Hoping the lyrics rubber, puss it in the Rizzler. Puss it in the Rizzler, smoke away pain. New kid on the scene, yeah, I'm trying to make a change. I ain't preaching loyalty, you talk on my name. All our brothers chit chat, but they won't say it to my face. Shawty, you've been running on my mind, I got day off my mind. What the she said to me, I guess it was a lie. I'm so up in the beef shit, running on my mind, but I'm still on my grind. Me and my dog, yeah, we always grinding. She got me in my feelings all bright. Bangers seem to drop, watch the timing. I'm seeing to blow, man, I'm rising.
In the mix, in the mix, in the mix, in the mix.
Shout out MGTV1. Shout out MGTV1.
Pull up. Shout out Zeno, man. Make some noise again. Oli, oli, oli. I said oli, oli, oli. Are you having a good time tonight? Yeah? Are you ready to see more special acts? Yeah? Yeah? All right. We got Janisha and Christabel right now. Make some noise.
In the mix, 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 in the mix.
1, 2. Hi guys. Well, I was supposed to actually dance for you guys today, but I'm singing instead. I'm multi-talented, so I thought I should just sing instead of dance. So yeah, today I'm gonna be singing Halo by Beyonce, so I hope everyone enjoys it. And thank you for coming. Yeah. Oh, and I'd just like to say thank you to Janisha as well, because obviously I would have not thought of this if it wasn't for her, because it was very last minute. Yeah. Remember those walls I built? Oh, baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. I'm standing in the light of halo. I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's a risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know I'm your saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can see your halo. I pray you won't fade away. I can see your halo, halo. I can see your halo, halo. And like a ray of the sun, burning from my darkest night. You're the only one that I want, that I could dictate to your light. I swear I never fall again, but this doesn't mean I'm falling. Gravity we can't forget, so pull me back to the ground again. Feels like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's a risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. Your brain was saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. I pray it won't fade away.
Right now we got Izzy OT with his new song Twirling. Make some noise. Yeah, man, got the crew there. Izzy, you ready?
Alright, let me see my sturdy crew. Where's everyone at? Where's everyone at? What's he saying? What you saying? Yo.
It's cross finger, baby.
Like, twirling, turn around, act like you earned it. Mess with me, I might get you a Birkin. Woo! Certain, cut to the point like a medical surgeon. No L, but I've always been learning. On that dance, my man should be twerking. I love when she twirling, twirling. Whoa! Is that a pull up? Is that a pull up? Say less, listen. I want to see everyone get sturdy. I want to see all my dancers. Everyone come forward. I want to feel the energy.
It's cost.
Twirling, turn around, I like you earned it. Mess with me, I might get you a Birkin. Certain, cut to the point like a medical surgeon. No L, but I've always been learning. On that dance, my man should be twerking. I love when she twirling, twirling. Turn around, I like you earned it. Mess with me, I might get you a Birkin. Certain, cut to the point like a medical surgeon. No L, but I've always been learning. On that dance, my man should be twerking. I love when you twirling, Won't take no L, let's come with a V. Pre in the kids CCTV, dumping them on the CBBC. Money motivated, that's CTB. Won't need goggles just to see this P. You get it? All I wanna see is P. It's miraculous like Marin SG. But in the leaves you can't tell my freeze. Broski moving the pack and the minerals. Get steady in intervals, I'm at the top. At the pinnacle, can't mess with snakes. Moving cynical, twirling, pivotal, no lemonade, but I've been lyrical. Mess with the kid, keep the smoke to her. What? Keep the smoke to her. You can't test me. If I roll an N1, I got the ting. He got the bestie. Really got 10 on my back, now it's messy. They want me dead, now you can't have the best me. Lie. On the back, she riding like jet ski. Left and then right. She calling me sexy. Wanna drop down? Drop now, spin round when you hear that. Get up and then beat it. Hit your chest, show me like this you're feeling. Reverse it, cause you know it's your season. DJ spin that like you're twirling. And I'll twirl it. Double up, haven't you had enough splash in their cash and it comes right. Back it up, back out. Having some fun when I'm blowing up. Like our mom when I'm spinning this. Chasing the peas, millions when I ain't TV, but I'm what in it. Left hook, right jab, that's a new cook. Bad man, hit it so good, make the kitty do handstands. Man, don't mess with the spot. Sandman, you can't really mess with the bun. Camera, watch how I beat it, I ain't talking. Spitting that fire, I'm in the beef like LeBron winning, I'll tell you the truth. I'm keep singing, he stay with the beat. I'm a young blood bummy, you kicking that. Twirling. Turn around, I like you earned it. Mess with me, I might get you a Birkin. Certain, cut to the point like a medical surgeon. No L, but I've always been learning. On that dance, my man should be twerking. I love when you twirling, Turn around, I like you earned it. Mess with me, I might get you a Birkin. Certain, cut to the point like a medical surgeon. No L, but I've always been learning. On that dance, my man should be twerking. I love when she twirling, When I pop in, I pop out. I rock in, I rock out. Lift it up, break it down. Is it all deep in the talk of that?
Shake it, mama over there, she shake it. I got the actually, ayy, Izzy, it's Izzy, get lazy, I get busy.
Listen, I've been Izzy, your team, big love. Big up everyone in the building. Come on, trust me. Woo!
Yo, make some noise for MGTY. Make some noise for DJ Mello. Make some noise for Shasta. Alright, we're gonna do a little dance. For those Jamaican families out there, at the end of the dance, y'all know what to do. Y'all all know. Crazy, man. Yo, DJ Mello, when you ready? Let's go. Where my people there? Yo. What we say? This way. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
All right, let's go, let's go. Our time is done. Here comes the sunshine. All right, you see right now, you've got it there, right? So you got to do the same dance. But to this, you ready? The same candy dance, ready? Let's go, real quick. Here we go now. All right, okay, we're going the back. This way. You ready? Find that way, yeah? We're going this way, yeah? Y'all ready? We're going this way, yeah? Alright, listen, people. There's so many people waiting to come on. Give yourselves a round of applause. And make some noise for Manchester's Got Talent Youth. Come on, give it up. Young people doing something positive. Big shout out to the Kaiso family as well. Keep on the family. Shah and Z taking care of the business, alright? Let me hand you back over to the legendary. When is that? When is it? Quick.
Hi folks, thanks for making me welcome. It's a real pleasure to be here and enjoying and seeing everything that I've seen. I remember the history of the Windrush and how it's bringing communities together. It's a wonderful start for everything, quite an adventure for a lot of people. But everything slowly is integrated with everybody and the benefits that you've got in England and Britain generally. It's a very welcoming thing. It's nice to see all the cultures and people that are coming together for events like this one. It's been really good. Thank you very much again for inviting me, and I'll see you around and about. I'll just walk into the we'll see you fine.
I know it's people think eyes are clean. I am the old thing. But some of them the story moves like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci clothes. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me health and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French.
His hair laden with proud locks. The canal has the blood sweat shocks as those clocks rewind. Scale between time. A history close to all is a part of mine. Behind the mountain's peak I take a look at my life. I observe landscape and sky. The night lights that become secret butterflies. The older woman who missed her chance to cry. I watch her walk and stumble by. Stones of the lands of the dead, the sea that were red. Heaven intertwined within my bed, yet stuck in a land of dread. The moon spot out within a man. Within the will the devil waits his evil plan. This is the land that they call Babylon. The wrongly judge the Rasta man. Thank you.
like a champion. Talk like a champion, walk 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 like. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion, 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 walk like a champion, talk like a inna my league. Watch out now, them no inna my league, no inna my league. Them all in with a little bit of money and we bury some. Inna my league. Watch out now, them no inna my league, no inna my league. Them all in with a little bit of money and we bury some. Them all in, no inna my league, no inna my league. Them too slow, them are invalid. Man full of step like a centipede. No inna my league. First thing is a thanks to the most thing. Security I at me guard. No inna my league. Watch out now. Them no inna my league. No inna my league. Them all in with a little bit of money and we bury somewhere. And I say them all no inna my league. Watch out now. Them no inna my league. No inna my league. Them all in with a little bit of money and we bury somewhere. And I say them all in no inna my league. No inna my league.
And one of our greatest supporters is the mayor of Greater Manchester, Andy Gordon. Unfortunately, Andy couldn't be with us today because of some other priorities. But he wants to show his continued support for CAHN and the minister across Greater Manchester. And he sent us this recorded message.
After the Second World War, the UK had a severe shortage of labour, which resulted in immigration from the Commonwealth, where people were brought to the UK on ships, such as in Tilbury on the 22nd of June 1948, the arrival of the iconic SS Empire Windrush, with 492 passengers from Jamaica. It's why, every year, on the 22nd of June, we celebrate Windrush Day, and the enormous contribution that those 492 people and everyone else who came and all of their families since have made to our country. the Windrush celebrations can tell a story of how black people have journeyed since their arrival in the UK, the lives they have lived, and the impact they have made over time. Many left their families in the Caribbean in the hope of a better future, although many believed at the time that they would return back to their home countries. Nearly 500,000 people migrated from the Caribbean to Britain during the Windrush era. Today, in 21st century Britain, we are again witnessing the call for Caribbeans and Africans to support the NHS and the workforce shortage that there are. But we also hear very divisive voices seeking to use the immigration issue to turn people one against another. On this Windrush Day in 2022, let us emphatically reject that. Instead, we stand together in a spirit of celebration, and we celebrate the contribution that the Windrush generation made and all of their successors in bringing such diversity, colour, talent, richness to British society. We are stronger together, and we all today say thank you to the Windrush generation who helped rebuild Britain after the war.
Look, stepped in, I see fresh. Lighty to my right, lighty to my left. What's next? I came through rolling with a pump. I'm a fireman, so I get these fireworks wet. I came from the A, I'm a G, cause I flip wops and MZs and go sleep. Yeah, I've put the B's in the C's. White girls popping M, so that's guaranteed P's. Don't ask me, you ain't nothing. She was tapping out, told her babe, quick, touch a button. You ain't backing no beef, stop fronting. You're a jerk and I turn Lambos, curry mutton. Female, you don't know, we're hot steppers. Balenci's and LVs with croc levers. We make moves and make peas, now they're jealous. We stay cool but hold heat for peak weathers. Saucing. Dress code smart, got me feeling important. If I got my jewels on, I just flaunt them. Doing quick trips, got me feeling exhausted. Sauces. Dress code smart, got me feeling important. If I got my jewels on, I just flaunt them. Doing quick trips, got me feeling exhausted. The life that I live weren't chosen. Codes got broken, whips got stolen. Hoping one day a nigga stays zoning. Posted on the block till a nigga starts owning. And that's how a nigga stay golden. Doors used to close, now I see them all opening. Never pray a next man who's just cloning. Talk about money when the man are just coping. They ask man how I stay cool, I just tell them that the water on my neck stays frozen. You talk about the guns that you're smoking, the guns that you smoke are on the PS controllers. I'm rolling with my broskies, don't try approach me. If man I got bread, I got toasties. Got my young buck rolling with a beat off, my face been booked, I ain't talking about emojis. Saucing. Dress code smart, got me feeling important. If I got my jewels on, I just flaunt them. Doing quick trips, got me feeling exhausted. Sauces. Dress code smart, got me feeling important. If I got my jewels on, I just flaunt them. Doing quick trips, got me feeling exhausted. Saucing. Dress code smart, got me feeling important. If I got my jewels on, I just flaunt them. Doing quick trips, got me feeling exhausted. Sauces. Dress code smart, got me feeling important. If I got my jewels on, I just flaunt them. Doing quick trips, got me feeling exhausted. Man came in the game just to make a little change like whoa. Got the nicest flows of bars overload like whoa. I don't really do road but I stick to the code like whoa. I'm cool, I'm blessed, live life, no stress like whoa. Like whoa, what you telling me? Always on the ball like Bentley, whoa. Like you don't wanna test me dog, I'm a whole nother pedigree, whoa. Like hashtag MCC, yeah you know that we're leveling, whoa. Like whoa, work 247 so you know that we're getting it. Whoa. Yeah, I pattern this thing very cleverly. Hence why I see success and not enemies. They can never drain my source or energy. I've got man doing big birds like sesame. Like MCs with the flames in my verses. Way too blessed to be thinking about curses. Flexing brands, no money in your purses. Fam, don't do them things, I'm swerving. Curving, whole lot of money to be earning. If man wanna grow my bubble, I'm bursting. Hurting, man already know it's curtains. Brother came through with a map, no gherkin. There's a whole lot of chicken to be jerking. Stack that dough, the bread machine's working. Then I scale off like a girl that's twerking. I've got rhythms and seasons, it's all purpose. Whoa. Man came in the game just to make a little change like got the nicest flows of bars overload like I don't really do road, but I stick to the code like. I'm cool, I'm blessed, live life, no stress like. Like, whoa, what you telling me? Always on the ball like Benelli. Like, you don't wanna test me, dog, I'm a whole nother pedigree. Like, hashtag MCC, yeah, you know that we're leveling. Whoa. Like, whoa, work 247, so you know that we're getting it. Whoa. Yeah, my tunes come hot like curry, trying to make that bread, make money in a hurry. Whoa, so heavy, way more than a lorry. If I came off the stage after you, I'm sorry. Whoa. See, I'm pushing for the game, I'm on the trolley, and you man, I gone missing like your real name's Wally. All these brothers in the game talk wax, so I'm rolling with a sword like Crocodile Dundee. Country, jumping on the rhythm like a bungee. Heart stay solid like the rock in Jumanji. Hanji, all I'm trying to do is make bands G. Nikes with the suede ones too fancy. And you know I came through with a gang beat, stack bread for the whole team and my auntie. And I'm still doing deals in the back streets, free up my dogs in the jail doing canteen. Man came in the game just to make a little change like whoa. Got the nicest flows, the bars overload like whoa. I don't really do road, but I stick to the code like whoa. I'm cool, I'm blessed, live life, no stress like whoa. Like whoa, what you telling me? Always on the ball like Benelli. Whoa. Like you don't wanna test me, dog, I'm a whole nother pedigree. Whoa. Like hashtag MCC, yeah, you know that we're leveling. Whoa. Like whoa, work 247, so you know that we're getting it. Whoa. Gang, MCC. Look, the upcoming. You better take steps back while you frontin'. Straight pepper them dudes curry mutton. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing. Yeah, the upcoming. You better take steps back while you frontin'. Straight pepper them dudes curry mutton. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing. It's been a long time coming. I'm busting through the scene on my one, so I'm gunning. Every girl that I link keeps crying, cause I'm in and out the trap, moving veggies like onions. Man, I'm stepping on my toes, even cousins. It's cool, it don't hurt me, no bunions. Soon rise to the top with my youngins. Sneak, he saw this coming. Call me young OG, call me FEEMO to the T. Cause I used to move O's and I used to move Z's. Now I'm killing every show, killing beats with my G's. Femo, yeah, I'm done. Carry passion in my lyrics, guess I get it from my mum. Love you, mum. We're taking over all term, any business of mine ain't your concern. Look, the upcoming. You better take steps back while you frontin'. Straight pepper them dudes curry mutton. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing. Yeah, the upcoming. You better take steps back while you frontin'. Straight pepper them dudes curry mutton. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing. We out here, that's the gang, man. Can't complain, soon tatted on my hand. I'm tryna be so we lost it like bands. Soon skate for the money and I won't need vans. I'm all about the moolah and the money. Run up in the beehive just to take man's honey. This ain't no joke thing, fam, it ain't funny. Always in my tracksuits, people think that I'm bummy. 0161, that's the bits. Rolling with my whole gang and we do take risks. We're tryna eat till our belly's obese. Straight stacking that cheddar, money, cheese. Real talk, yeah, I'm coming up the stars, except man and tell dudes that he's one of us. If we measure in G's, there's only ounces in. You ain't no real G, you're just a counterfeit. Look, the upcoming. You better take steps back while you frontin'. Straight pepper them dudes curry mutton. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing. Yeah, the upcoming. You better take steps back while you frontin'. Straight pepper them dudes curry mutton. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing. Yeah, the upcoming. Yeah, the upcoming. Yeah, the upcoming. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing. Yeah, the upcoming. Yeah, the upcoming. Yeah, the upcoming. Tell a man straight that he ain't on nothing.
Go to the store over there, it's coming and purple, you can't miss it. Yeah, big up Elizabeth, big up Mr. Charles, DJ Verlo. Thank you very much. said, well, I'm no new addition. I'm 52 years old in this. That isn't not new. And what isn't not new? Let's pull that down a little bit easier. Let's cut it off for a second. There's some serious issues we have to deal with in this community right here. You have my brothers and my sisters out there, right? You're my brothers and my sisters, right? You love one another like I love you? Do you love each other? Alright. How many of you got children in this park? I know all of us got children out here, right? We love our children, right? We love our children. We want our children to have the best. We want our children to have what we never had. We want our children to have what the Windrush generation came here and thought that they was going to get for them before they got tricked into building up this country and being neglected. So, we got to look after our children, right? Right now our children are in a situation because we've been fooled. We've been taken away from our true purpose right here in this Great Britain. We've been taken away from that. And we started to go into a situation whereby the influence of a lot of the music has started to perpetrate violence amongst each other. You know, we went through a period in the 90s where violence came to the community. It was very new to hear. Where we was emulating what was going on in the United States of America through rap music. When rap music came about as a voice for oppressed people, we used to talk about the struggle of black people with rap music. And all of a sudden it changed into some kind of violent drug dealing, all kinds of misdemeanors that affected our community. We went through that in the 80s, late 80s and the 90s. And we're trying to move to a different direction now. So each one of us grown-ups right here in the park, we are shepherds. And we're responsible for our flock, right? Those little sheep are our children. We're responsible for our children. So we got to make sure that when they're out in these streets that they're safe, first and foremost. We got to make sure that they're educated. We got to make sure that they know who their brothers and sisters are. Black, white, yellow and brown. Muslim, Christian, Jewish, whatever religion or faith. We're all one people in this community here. So we have to take care of each other and look after each other's interests. We have to make sure our children are safe on the streets. We have to make sure our children feel like it's not necessary for them to have a knife to feel safe on these streets. So us parents have to do our part. We have to do our part of the job. And our part of the job is to educate our children. And let our children understand that they don't need a knife in their pocket to be safe on the streets. To understand that the same child that they might be fighting with might be the friend of their father and mother. Their mother and father are friends. And their children are fighting each other because they don't know each other. And they don't know that that's their parents. That if they knew that, they wouldn't be fighting. So, I'm starting a new initiative. And I'm calling all fathers in this community to come out. We're going to make a day. And we're going to come out in this park here with our children. All of them. And make sure that they know each other. So they'll never be strangers to each other. We'll make them friendly and friends of each other. Brothers and sisters of each other. So they will never fight each other. I don't want to take too much time on here, but this is the Windrush thing. So we've been singing and dancing the pain away for years. Singing and dancing the pain away. Because we never had no rights then. Now we got our rights. Now we got some power. So now it's time to stand up and get together and take back our streets and take back our communities and make them safe for us and our children. We'll never fight each other. Know each other and love each other. This is our place. This is for us. We gotta make sure it's safe. That's what I'm saying. Because when we came here and got bamboozled, this song right in the background, when you hear the lyrics of this, you'll know. Built your penitentiaries. We built your schools. Brainwashed education. Tried to make us the fools. Hatred was the reward for our love. Telling us up there's all above. We're gonna chase those crazy. Sing with me. Chase those crazy violence. Chase those crazy bumpers. Out of my time. Them crazy. Peace and love. Farmers, get ready. We're gonna call you out in this park here. Bring your children out here. We're gonna bring them together and show them what peace and love is. I'm gonna leave it for now. Peace.
Old pirates, yes, they rabbi. So
She's another great supporter of CAHN.
Minutes
Sarah
after
Price,
day to
Chief
guide
Officer of Greater Manchester
from
Health
the
and
bottom
Social Care
this
Partnership.
pit, but my hand was made strong.
Pre-recorded video.
I'm really sorry I can't be with you today, but I want to help commemorate Windrush Day with you with this message. I hope that's okay. So we don't need reminding that we're still in the midst of a really huge and terrible health crisis. However, what we have this year that we didn't have previously is hope. Our vaccination programme has been particularly positive, and I want to thank all of you for the efforts you're making to ensure that our communities have equal access to vaccines so that we can provide as much protection to everybody as possible. That's not to mention all the doctors, nurses, carers, cleaning staff and beyond of all ethnic backgrounds who continue to prove they're part of the backbone of our country and of our region. You know, that we couldn't have done it without you, and we really want to thank everyone at CAHN for all the work they've done to try to promote vaccination across Greater Manchester. And much like when Empire Windrush docked at Tilbury, we're building back from a major world event. Those immigrants from the Caribbean and all those who followed helped rebuild post-war Britain, a task that couldn't have been achieved without them, and I think we talked about that when we met at this time last year. But yet again, all would be lost without the dedication, altruism and compassion of members of our ethnic communities who play a key role in keeping the country running. I'm also aware, though, of the disproportionate impact COVID has had on people from ethnic minority backgrounds, particularly within our ethnic minority health and social care staff, who've put their lives at risk to protect others during the pandemic, some of them who've sadly lost their lives. And we're committed as a health and social care system to addressing this, and I hope we're able to share more positive updates with you on this as we meet in the coming year. As I've said before, the NHS could and should be more diverse, particularly at the top. We need to see more of our leaders come from a wider range of backgrounds to make sure we represent the communities we care for. We've got to make that a reality as we move forward into our new health and care organisations, particularly the formalisation of our integrated care system. So representation is the best and fastest way to make sure our health and care services are fit for the needs of everyone. Here in Greater Manchester, we're committed to making sure our workforce and its leadership become representative across our whole public sector, and progress is being made, but we still have a long way to go. Reducing those inequalities that have really been exacerbated through the pandemic is at the heart of what we need to try to achieve. I really do hope you enjoy everything on offer today, and I really look forward to a time when we can meet face to face. Thank you.
Chief Officer of Greater Manchester Health and Social Care Partnership. Some more entertainment on stage for you right now. I want you to put your hands together and welcome a group of young dancers from Rochdale, bringing cultural vibrancy to the stage. Welcome the Rochdale African Cultural Dance Group.
Bobby Marco, Billy, Buffer, the Cuba, the Manson, Son Wanu Batu, Charity begins at home. Captain Wola, bon vite ça vient. Quelqu'un. Et mon gouvernement venu pour moi quoi nous. Moi faut que tu vois. Chua de Quinto, Lam no como tu Quinto, Yeta Choco Murdo, When Captain Walla Jenka, Chua de Quinto, Lam no como tu Quinto, Yeta Choco Murdo, When Captain Walla Jenka, Mia woman.
Give it up for our African dancers. Wow, absolutely amazing. Keeping us warm with all this weather. All right, coming up, we got some more live music. But before we do that, let's let's warm ourselves up, all right?
The room is on fire.
Hey!
Follow the leader, follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader.
Windrush family, let's go.
Leader, follow the leader.
Masai TV, I see you.
Leader, follow the leader.
Hey!
Up, down, up,
Let's go.
Down. Up. Down. Everybody now, put one hand in the air. One hand in the air.
Let me see those hands.
Left to right. Watch this.
Hey.
Left. Right. Come on.
Left. Right. Let's go.
Left. Right.
Let's go.
Left. Right. Two more time. Two more time. Left. Right. 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 Left. Follow. Follow the leader. Leader. Leader.
Follow the leader.
Follow the leader. 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 Follow the leader. Follow the leader. 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 Follow the leader. Follow the leader. 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 Follow the leader. Come on now, jump for the left. Jump for the right. Jump for the left. Jump for the right. Everybody, jump for the left. Jump for the right. Jump for the left. Jump for the right. Now clap and wave. Come on, clap and wave. Clap and wave. Come on, clap and wave. Everybody, come.
Everybody.
Leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, leader, leader.
Join the line. Join the line. Come on.
Follow the leader, leader, leader.
Follow the leader. Let's go.
Now repeat after me. You're repeating after me. Everybody repeat after me. Watch me. Say, I love soca.
I love soca.
I love soca.
Let's go.
I love soca. Say, I love soca. I love soca. Say, I love soca.
If you're from the Leeward Islands, give me a wave.
Somebody, anybody, everybody, scream.
Let's go.
Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader.
Barbados, give me a wave.
Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader.
Trinidad, give me a wave. Tobago.
Follow the leader.
St. Kitts, where you at?
Leader, leader. Follow the leader.
Hey. Nevis, where you at?
On four, we gonna jump and wave. Let me go. One, get ready to jump. Two, get ready to jump. One, two, 3, 4.
Hey.
Jump and wave.
Jump and wave. Let's go.
Jump and wave. Everybody jump, 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 jump and wave. Jump and wave. Jump and wave.
Jump and wave. Let's go.
Sing. Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader.
Hey, hey.
Follow the leader, leader, leader.
Montserrat, where you at?
Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader. Follow the leader, leader, leader.
Jamaica, where you at?
The roof, the roof.
The roof is on.
Fire.
Hey.
We don't need no water, let the burn.
What? What? What?
Burn. I can hear you. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the burn, burn, burn. Come on. Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader.
Hey.
Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the
If you're from the Caribbean, give me a wave right now. If you're from the Caribbean, if your family from the Caribbean, give me a wave.
Now, when I count to 4,
Windrush generation.
4 times. In other words, you stay left until I say come back to the right. And anytime you hear the word central, central means to jump and wave. Are you ready? We're gonna move to the left 4 times.
Hey, hey.
1, get ready to move. 2, get
Ready to go.
1,
Get ready to go.
1, 2, 3, move. Move back to the left. Move back to the left. Stay left.
Look into the what?
Move back to the left. To the right. Move back 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 to the right. To the left. Move back to the left.
Generation after generation represented right here.
Move back to the left. Move back to the left.
Watch the legacy.
Move back to the right. 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 Central, jump away. Everybody, jump away. Everybody, jump away. Everybody.
Parody, yeah man.
Everybody.
See, yeah. I heard it.
Jump away. Everybody.
Follow the leader.
All right then.
Follow the leader, leader.
How you feeling?
Yes, girls. Me mind on fire. Me soul on fire. Feeling hot, hot, hot. What do people all around?
How you feeling?
Hot, hot, hot.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
One, two, test it.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh, Lord. See people rocking, hear people chanting, feeling hot, hot, hot.
How you feeling?
Keep up the spirit. Come on, let's do it. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
No matter where they know, we're from the Caribbean. We bring the hotness.
Celebration time. Music sweet.
On the stage, I'll be introducing them in a few minutes. But first of all, live sweet Deputy Leader of Manchester City Council and the Councillor from Lockside, Councillor Luther Rahman.
Good afternoon, everyone. What a wonderful day. Thank you very much to the Caribbean African Health Network for inviting me here this afternoon. We know that Manchester is made up of this diverse community, and we know that this city was built by people from all over the world, not more so than the Windrush generation. Their contribution to building Britain and Manchester is unprecedented. But we also know the injustices that the Windrush generation have been facing. So commemorating the Windrush Day every year is so important to remind us that there are still people suffering. This City Council will continue to support and stand shoulder to shoulder with everyone that's been affected, and do all we can to support you and challenge the injustices that you have faced. I also want to commend the Caribbean African Health Network for raising really important issues of our society, raising awareness of health issues, providing people with support and resources to be able to tackle those issues that we heard earlier on. Raising the issue of youth violence and young people is so crucial to the work that the Caribbean African Health Network do. It's absolutely essential, and I pledge to carry on working with them, continue to support them, and I hope that you all enjoy the rest of the evening and support this organisation and the fantastic work that they're doing. Thank you very much, everyone.
Windrush generation.
We've also performed in London, Sheffield, and Preston. I want you to give it a big style for Basil Otis and the Mystics. Pull up. 1, 2,
'Cause I'm the big boss. It's it's all around. All around. All that he do is live on his law as Jaja dread. Jaja dread. And where them not like is just a little lax upon him head. But it's a foot and they know right now. Say that he's a natural man. He's a foot and they know right now. Say that he my dreadlocks. Yes, it's a foot and they know. Say that he's a natural man. He's a foot and they know right now. Say that he my dreadlocks. Yeah. I say that not he have to slave for what he earn, what he gets under the pressures of the big boss. It's all around, all around. All that he do is live on his law as Jaja dread, Jaja dread. And where them not like is just a little lax upon him head. But it's a fool that they know right now. Say that he's a natural man. He's a fool and they know right now. Say not he my dreadlocks. Yes, he's a fool and they know. Say not he a natural man. He's a fool and they know right now. Say not he my dreadlocks. Yeah. I bless my eyes in you. I picture you to be my bride. Oh baby, oh girl. It's because you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, baby. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know what is love. Cause every time I see you, my temperature gets higher. I picture you to be my bride. Oh baby, oh girl, ooh baby. Because you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, baby. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know what is love. Cause every time I see you, my temperature gets higher. I picture you to be my bride. Oh baby, oh girl, ooh baby. One single time, you shall not show. That's what they said to I now on Broadway, baby. Can't you understand, darling? This is what they said to I. Oh, can I go home without money in my pocket? How can I go home when you've treated I so mean? Each and every day now my poor heart is sore. The reason why is because I'm so poor, darling. Can't you understand, darling? This is what they said to us.
We're just going to interrupt this set by the Mystics. When we come back in a second, Basil will take the lead. But can I please ask you to put your hands together and welcome the Lord Mayor of the City of Manchester, Councillor Donna Ludford.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It's an absolute pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lord Mayor of the City of Manchester, I am delighted to be here today to commemorate Windrush generation of Greater Manchester. The early pioneers of the Windrush generation, we must not forget, and their descendants, who so much to the British society then and now. It was the conservation of green buildings in this country They have remained strong, resilient, and proud. Despite the injustices faced over many years, and the legacy lives on, particularly in the younger generation. These talents we must recognise and nurture as they have a great deal to contribute to society as a whole. The City Council supports migrant communities to flourish and will continue to build on Manchester's success as a diverse, inclusive and welcoming city. We continue to work closely with community groups and their other organisations in Greater Manchester, including those in the health and social care sector, which is one of the sectors where migration has played a very important role over many years. We engage and we listen to our community. The recognition of women's generation being celebrated far and wide this week and should continue to be celebrated for many more years to come. Together we must preserve the legacy and continue to make a real difference that benefits everyone. Thank you.
Councillor Donna Ludford, ladies and gentlemen, the Lord Mayor of the City of Manchester. Are we ready to go, gentlemen? So, back for more. Welcome. Basil Mead and this wonderful outfit. how you feeling? Wonderful.
Where everything will be alright. It's time that we should have some fun. We've got to live some life before we're old. We've got to live some life before we're old. Let's live the life the best we can. Remember there's another day. We got to live some life before we're old. We got to live some life before we're old. Where everything will be It's time that we should have some fun. We've got to live some life before we're old. We've got to live some life before we're old. We've got to live some life before we're old. We've got to live some life before we're old. Like we will move along with this next song called Moving Out of Life. While you're there, you will be there by yourself, reminiscing on the things that tonight I'll be lonely. Got these feelings in my soul. I know I must lose you, but that's the way it's got to be. Tonight, while you're there, remember all the things that I want you to do. You will be there by yourself, reminiscing on the things that I thought you could do. Got these feelings in my soul. No, I must lose you, but that's the way it's got to be. While you're there, you remember all the things that I thought you did. You will be there by yourself, reminiscing all the things that I thought you could do. Thank you. Yeah. Give it up for Barcelona! Man to man is so under children. You don't know who to trust. Your worst enemy could be your best friend, and your best friend, your worst enemy. Some will eat and drink with you. They'll be behind them so by you. Only your friend know your secret. So only he could reveal it. And look at me fits. Let them wear it. Let who look at me fits. Let them wear it. I said I throw it down, but in a carnival, I've been a cook, clap, hey. Some will hate you, pretend they love you now, but the they try to
No, the time is run. We will have another time to hear Basil. We'll have another time. We know he's a legend, a Manchester legend. Get up for Basil Otis and the Mystics, people.
Pull up the vines at the blade. Can you play some more? Mystic, play some more.
We do know that by being of African or Caribbean origin, we are at a higher risk of overweight and obesity, but also other related conditions such as type 2 diabetes, hypertension, cardiovascular diseases, and many others that we can't do much about. We can't do much about being black. But we also know that diet and lifestyle is a modifiable risk factor. So by making little adjustments to our lifestyle and what we eat and how we eat, we can prevent these conditions or better manage the ones that we live with. Because if you just take medication without a proper diet or healthy diet or good lifestyle, you would not manage the conditions very well. It is because of these reasons that CAHN organizes nutrition and lifestyle education and support sessions through their Healthy Hearts program every Tuesday. Over the last few years, we have covered several topics ranging from dietary management of diabetes to cancer, hypertension, and many more. And several people have testified to how these sessions have helped them. People have brought their diabetes into remission. People have managed to lose 10% of their weight and are currently having healthy weights and eating well. We want to urge everyone within our community that every Tuesday, this session is meant for you. Come join us this Tuesday as we discuss plant-based diets and how we can improve our diets. Come join us to see what we need to do and how we can improve our lifestyle living in this country with our busy schedules. We also have cooking demonstration because people struggle to eat a variety of vegetables. So we introduce recipes, simple and affordable recipes that we can all do in the comfort of our homes to ensure that we are eating a healthy diet. Please take advantage of these sessions. Come join us. Tell us about what you want to hear from us. Ask all the questions and we will support you for us as a community to lead healthier lives. This is the only way we can prevent the high prevalence of overweight and obesity and its related conditions. This is the only way. Lifestyle and dietary modification is one of the most important ways we can cut down on the disease burden in our community. I hope to see you this Tuesday on our Healthy Hearts session. My name is Dr. Heba Araba Osei-Kwesi.
On the agenda is a few words, our closing remarks, so please put your hands together for the Chief Officer of the Caribbean and African Health Network, CAHN, the one and only Charles Kwaku Adai.
Thanks a lot for that, Mike. So I have a few words to say. First of all, massive thanks to the Almighty for holding off the rain and giving us a wonderful day. I just want to thank everybody for making time and coming along to celebrate, because without you, there wouldn't have been any Windrush celebration. Throughout the event, you've heard many of our dignitaries confirming the need to celebrate Windrush, recognizing some of the injustices, and we look forward to working with you to right the wrong. My personal thanks to all the volunteers who have given time, right from morning to make this a success. To all our stallholders and vendors, massive thanks. To the one and only legend, Mike Shaft, massive thanks for all your support, which means a lot to us. Thanks to our dignitaries, our performers, DJ Mello, DJ, Kimoy and Kaiso and all the groups. Manchester's Got Talent. All of you have been amazing, and massive thanks. To all the CAHN directors and staff. Some of our staff we took on during the pandemic, so this is the first time we've seen them face to face. They've come from all over the country. Massive thanks for stepping up to the challenge of coming back to the park after a 2-year pause. Hopefully next year we're going to be back in a grand style. To all our incredible sponsors, Greater Manchester Health and Social Care Partnership, University of Manchester, Greater Manchester Mental Health NHS Trust, Manchester Foundation Trust, Forever Manchester, Northern Care Alliance, Gilead Sciences, One Manchester, Mosque St. Vincent, Manchester City Council, Beaver Brooks, University of Bolton. Massive thanks for supporting this event. Without your generous funding, we couldn't have held this event. And also want to say massive thanks to the National Lottery that funds our Saturday CATIP Health Hour sessions. So for those of you who don't know, CAHN is all about health and well-being. We were set up in 2017 to improve the outcomes for the Caribbean African community in Greater Manchester, and we're delighted to be working not just in Greater Manchester but in other places. But every Saturday morning we have black doctors coming on Zoom presenting on different health topics to increase our literacy, but then so that we know how to look after ourselves, whether it's to do with our diet or physical activity. So please, if you've never been to the health hour, we want to encourage you. During the event, we've given out free vitamin D because health is wealth, and come on this journey with us so that we all live longer and make our community much more resilient. So massive thanks everyone for having given your time. Colin, sound, stage and light, and your team, massive thanks as well, and we wish you a wonderful evening. Thank you. Over to you, DJ.
Welcome to our Caribbean and African Targeted Health Improvement Program, CAHN Health Hour. The Caribbean and African Health Network, CAHN, along with its national partners, are incredibly pleased to continue to bring to you targeted health and well-being education delivered by Caribbean and African doctors. These health hours are all about empowering, educating and giving space to black people so our communities can look after themselves better. Every Saturday, our black GPs or consultants present on those health and well-being topics that affect you, your family members and friends. Some weeks will vary and will include other panel members such as pharmacists, specialist nurses and faith leaders. Our health hours cover a range of topics and include mental health, heart health, women's health, reproductive and sexual health issues, men's health, respiratory problems, cancer, sickle cell and many more. We have not forgotten to include within our health hours the many societal, cultural, religious and racial challenges that can go hand in hand with health problems and influence how we should respond to meet health and well-being needs. The sessions are designed for you, and we want you to use the time to listen, learn, share your experiences and ask questions to our black doctors. During every session, we will gather your feedback so we can continue to respond to the needs of our black community. To request any particular topic, please email health@cahn.org.uk. We encourage you to invite others to our health hour sessions. Spread the word in our community. CAHN is funded by the National Lottery Community Fund.